Cosmic Birthday. Our party recently got to level 2 and liberated itself from the ghost levels. Some strange energy event apparently related to. You keep hearing stories of people seeing a tentacled monster at the moment that the ghost levels appeared, and people got lost in some interdimensional space. Megan's here. She just jumped on my lap. All right, because I
Hi,
started talking to
Megan.
people. It's like, yeah, you know how cats are. All right, at least she won't sit on the adventure. Not at least not yet. Only when things start going badly for the party, she then starts to um,
I'm gonna help.
sit on the stat blocks. If you turn up the volume, I have Sirenscape. Oh no, she's getting onto the table. I'm gonna share it in this chat. Here we go. And I'm not using it at the moment, but I will later. Meanwhile, in Foundry, this little ambiance going. I kind of have to turn the volume up a little for it to work. Okay, so you guys were there's basically been a lockdown because of the repair that's going on to the Starstone, and people in Little Akaton are not staying in their homes. It's still a very, what's the word, social place. People are helping each other out, doing wellness checks on each other. People are out in the street. Children are playing. And in this place, it's kind of good that you've been trapped here, of all places. You've been meeting some people and doing some tasks to help the local populace. In the meantime, though, there is no leaving this sector. So, someone remind us where you are at in terms of
Yeah.
what you were going to do next. I have my notes, but I'm going to have you guys
Well,
regale
we
us.
we just got done helping. Had it written down. But it's Sun. Is it Sunny's?
We
Sunny
helped the
Six.
lady at the community center, and we got the ingredients for Sunny Six, but we gotta take them back to the diner
Uh,
still. And we met the store owner of the corner bodega, who has a pending quest for us to go into his basement, I think, and probably clear out rats or something.
mhm.
Yeah, we need to clear out the rats for him to give us the stuff that we sort of already bought. We have to make sure we don't use. And then after that, we have somebody to meet, whose name I can't remember.
Oh, your original quest giver told you to meet up with somebody named Nick
Yeah.
Mac
Yes.
Yeah.
Knick-knack.
in the
Yep.
scrapyard. Um, with regard to the basement, they were trying. There's a lot of. They wanted help clearing it out, and organizing it, but there was a sound that they had heard.
Mm.
So it's more than an extermination. It's
Sounds
also
like adventure.
yeah, more than extermination. It's also like
Actual work.
hoarding management. Or um, yeah. All right, here we go. So you wanted to go to Sunny Six and deliver the ingredients, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, Theo was wanting to, at some point, when we get a chance, investigate the vampire attacks.
Okay. All right. When you have a few hours free, it might mean that you're staying up late after the block party.
Mhm.
Um,
That's probably what's in the basement.
Oh, maybe.
what am I looking for? I see. What's cool about these premium modules is there's a art gallery with every single NPC, um, inc- including ones that don't get printed in the modules. Sometimes they just don't have room for the artwork, but they're in Foundry.
That's stunning.
Yeah, that's Sunny. Oh, thank you, thank you. He looks more hairy than usual. The lights are flickering in his eyes. Um, things are even more crowded than before. I was about to uh, run out of oatmeal, and thank you. Right there, right back there. He points to the kitchen.
I'm gonna ask him, brother. Do you need a recharge? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. He is not fine. Something's bothering him.
Um, I'm just gonna ask him straight up. If something is wrong, you can tell us. We might be able to help.
Well, I don't want to impose on you further, but uh, uh, three of my workers are not going to be able to come in tomorrow. Yeah, and I won't be able to keep up with. I'm going to have to close the place, but that would be so terrible. There are people who need.
So you're gonna be short 3 workers tomorrow, and you need
Yes,
to keep feeding people.
three, maybe four, and if you're willing to do it, I'll pay you. I'll pay you a wage.
Why can't
Well-
your workers be here?
Well, they one of them, his wife is missing, and he's trying to search for her, and I don't want to force him to work, and the others, they're helping other people who need in the neighborhood, and I there's just a lot to do.
I can't speak for the other party members, but I am always willing to help out those in need. If I'm still around tomorrow, if the winds of fate haven't taken me elsewhere, I can
I mean, it's
come
only
help.
what the lockdown's 3 days?
That's the estimation.
Yeah. We've only been here for like
We've heard
a
that
day and
before.
a Yeah. Because I think we came out of the ghost levels like at nighttime,
Yeah.
so we still have a couple days. But yeah, we can help out.
And we're only in the ghost levels for a few hours.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll go place the things down where he needs them.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay.
Well, if you agree to work for him tomorrow, then we need to get. We might want to do the basement tonight.
Well, I mean, we're just helping out with meals. Would that take all night or the rest of the day?
Well, it's the meals. Looks like one of them is one of his food servers.
Devious laugh.
This is truly a low-level adventure task.
I mean, we're only level 2, so
There should be plenty of time left. And if we wait, what time is it right now? Is it like afternoon or evening?
It is. I don't know if you have access to the clock, also, but about 2:30 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Are we helping today or tomorrow? I thought it was tomorrow we needed help.
Tomorrow, yeah. I was just thinking we could go
Tomorrow morning.
to the
he says.
bodega.
okay. Yeah. So we can go check out the bodega and then do the block party, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, over at the bodega, you have all right. Do you see her? Oh no. I showed the whole art gallery. I didn't mean to do that. Don't look at anything. Here is what I wanted to show you. Do you see her name? Or does it just only a
No.
picture? Okay.
It's a picture.
Just the picture.
Oh, how about if I do this?
Now I see a name.
Okay.
Mini Moon Puncher.
Minnie Moon Puncher. That's her name. She's soft-spoken, and she says, things are not nearly as busy here, and she thanks you for returning and helping her. Actually, I do have a picture of her squats, also. There you go.
Oh yes.
Yes. All right. She has a slight accent. She also um, there were some, as you know, you're able to buy third level consumables here, and the she leads you to the back. Stone steps follow filtered light to a tomb-like hall of worked stone. There are three mismatched doors that line the wall. One is blocked by a stone slab with no obvious hinges or lock. Another is an auto door with an electronic control pad. And the third is an iron portcullis with a lock matching. Well, she takes out a key and unlocks it. And she said she heard the noise again. It sounded like skittering.
At least its access is secure. Don't think I've seen a portcullis in a bodega before.
Yes, it is quite interesting. And a box being knocked over as well.
Does it look like the automatic door? Can we see anything behind it? I was wondering if I might just go upstairs or something.
No, you don't see anything. It's just another room. You're not sure what it is. There's no window in the door or anything.
Oh. We should go in and maybe try to find the source of this sound.
Okay.
Seems like a plan. Let's check it out.
All right. What is your walking in the basement order? Do I already have this? I have this. There's Gelton and Warcloud in the front.
Yep.
Okay. Gelton. All right. So, imagine this room is much more full of crap than it looks like.
The inverse of the situation with the ghost levels.
Yeah. This person maybe it was like their contract was wrapping up and they had poorly managed their time. So yeah, there are containers of every imaginable shape and size. There's a stone sarcophagus towards the east that leans against the wall, next to wooden chests crafted in an archaic style.
What did this used to be before bodega?
It is interesting. Throughout the room, you see metal storage crates stacked beside leather briefcases and cloth satchels that hang from hooks on the walls. Things tower above you to heights of upwards of 3-4 feet. It's a delicate path to walk through here. It's going to take several hours.
Well, I guess we better start sorting them and organizing by size. Maybe create more room for us to work with.
Yeah, some of those crates are empty.
Did you say something about vampires? I say this. Isn't that what you humanoids used to bury your dad back there?
Sometimes.
Okay, so as you get to work, you know, it involves getting in there and starting to haul objects out. There's a stack of crates that, well, falls. Oh, you're my lucky person, Tacey.
Okay.
Make a reflex save.
Oh, I assume I'm at full health, right?
Why does it have
Public or private?
Is that before the public?
Long rest, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and pass the time. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gotten into a combat or anything.
21.
Yeah, I have. That succeeds. You only take half damage from this. And you're able to stay on your feet. However, there is a sound of a box being thrown aside. And another. And another. As...
Something's in here with us.
Yes. There is something creepy and crawly is in this room. And I'm trying to get this thing to load. Okay, whatever. Okay.
So my shield should be raised since that's my standard mode.
I'm gonna go with my
mode.
weapon was not drawn because we were moving boxes.
Yeah, not
Oh,
folks were not quite ready. All right. Sorry, I have to pick a random sound set here, and I want to not have the sounds of monsters that are not present. Okay. All right, then things are coming out. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm putting you in battle order. Here we go. Okay, you can roll initiative. All right, Warcloud, you get to go first.
What do I see and where?
Well, I am trying to deselect. What? Oh no, did left click to release objects get unselected again? That's like my pet peeve of Foundry. Oh, why didn't it do that? Okay. All right. Well, you heard the sounds beyond the clutter to the north. Beyond, so you'd have to walk around in order to...
I will draw my machine gun. And see if I can get a view by floating upwards to the ceiling.
Okay. I'll let you go here. And you'll get a better view. All right, you see giant bugs.
It'd have to be bugs. I will snap off a quick shot because that looks hungry. And I taste like jelly.
I am delicious. It's hard to be delicious.
So often I'm doing the area thing first. I almost forgot how to do it.
Okay. You're hitting the visiting one. That is a hit.
And
7 damage. All right, a near fatal blow.
that's 1, 2, 3 actions. So It's still shift M, right?
Shift M. No. Yeah, M. Oh, I
I
forgot.
did it.
I did not begin the encounter yet.
Oh, now it's shift M.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, Theodore.
Let's see. Theodore will. No one. I mean, just because I'm gonna regain some. I'm going to transfer vitality to Tacy. How you're missing?
I think I'm down 3.
Then 3, yeah.
So I get 3.
Yep. Down to 11, and then Theodore will attempt to move up and see whatever our ally was going after. Oh boy. That is a lot of them.
I can't see them at the moment. I'm not sure why.
I really don't have a one
The
action
objects in
ability.
the middle of the room are high.
Yeah. So Theodore will just walk around the corner and see them. It's like, oh dear. Let's get this up and protected. Because I cast Glass Shield.
Okay.
Shift M.
Delta. I have a question. Do any of you see a creature in the initiative right now?
I see one.
Now, aboard by.
Okay.
I see him by medium.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Now it's disappeared again.
Good. That was a test.
Right.
That sounds like a good one to do.
And then 20. Alright, I'm gonna stride and then black hole.
Okay.
Come here.
To
Give me
Papa.
a kiss.
There's a verbal component of that. It sounds something like, get over here.
All right,
Alright.
4 possible damage. Industrial succeeds and takes half damage and moves 5 feet. Yeah.
Yep.
The one that War Cloud hit goes forward in a clatter of sound and has been pulverized by the gravitational force. This one is going to move towards you. A failure makes it fall prone? Or no?
Yep.
Okay, and takes full damage.
Yeah, this is like a very brutal ability. It's 10 minute cooldown for a good reason.
Yeah.
Alright. And
No.
I'm now in photon and that's all I can do.
Right. Well, from here, since I don't know what's going on, I'm going to do mobile aim. 5, 10, 15, 20. As I step here, I see the 2 enemies. Target the one in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Aim. And do a... I pull out my rifle. Then I do mobile aim. I forgot I said it was behind me. And then I shoot. That's still fine. I still get to shoot.
You ignore last you cover, huh? Okay.
No, it's -1 to their cover.
Yeah. In this case, it effectively ignores the +1.
Yeah. Why is this not? Sorry, I gotta replace the weapon on my.
That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's 4 fire damage.
And that is my turn.
Before his turn starts, I'm gonna probably basically make a loud sign. I'm gonna do the quip, but it's basically in this case, since they presumably don't speak common, I just sort of make a roaring sound to try to demoralize them. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Quip was triggered by.
The creature within 30 feet is damaged by an ally strike.
Okay.
Now, admittedly, they can't see me, so maybe I can't do this right now, or I can't see them.
Let's see what the
I can
rules
make
say
noise,
for
but-
demoralize. Okay, no visual trait, just auditory.
Yeah, I thought it was just auditory unless you had intimidating glare.
Okay.
I have intimidating shot. That's not the same thing. Okay. And so, oops, what do I have to roll? Let me see.
The intimidation skill is good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not very intimidating.
Well, it's a reaction. What can you do?
I want to use it my
Okay,
reaction.
we'll take all the gimmies we can get.
Yeah. Okay, let us try. Now it's my turn. I'm going to first move. I can see things. If I just collided the wall. Okay, I cannot. There we go. Okay, now I can see.
Mhm.
Actually, can I have partial cover here? Well, then I can't see anything.
I don't go by Foundry's line of sight. Now here, it would be mutual cover, unless you take the lean out action.
I'll be here because I don't actually, because having used that action and given the fact that apparently I haven't drawn my weapon,
Yeah.
I'm going to draw my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, it says, so I draw my weapon. It actually said it was drawn, and I will shoot at the one that is damaged.
The closer one.
The closer one, actually.
Yeah. Oh, bad rolls.
And I miss. I miss badly.
I need to.
Little disconcerted with all the changes, and then that's my turn.
All right, I'm gonna reset the dice so that we can start getting some stats for today. All right, finally they act. They lost initiative. Okay, this one stands up, and click, click, click. Its mandibles try to punish the one responsible. That's skeleton.
Is standing up a move action?
It is.
It is.
So then my
That's hair
trigger's
trigger. Oh God.
Yeah. Now the operative is gonna start to get annoying. All right. I'm doing a right.
Ah, it's a miss.
Or yeah, I was gonna say or not. Never mind.
Oh, what happened to my... What is my AC? Okay. And then it will, it missed on its attack. And we'll try to attack again. Okay. Next is the industrial medium animal. It's gonna run up to Gelton and attack. Oh, that's 20.
There it is.
Okay, that's not much damage, but make a fortitude save.
As a reaction, I spend 2. I believe it's 2. Let me double check.
To do what?
I'm gonna actually. Why am I checking on the book? I should probably have it on my character sheet. I am gonna use my new level 2 feat. Where we go? Bond boost. It's 4. You get +2 status bonus to the trigger to the saving throw.
Oh, thank you. +2 status add roll.
Yeah, post in chat.
Okay.
Nice.
20, 22 is more than enough to resist. Okay, Warcloud.
I will also use my new level 2 feat and hose them down with automatic fire.
Ooh, okay. Alright, sounds like a war zone in the basement. Okay, do I have machine gun sounds in this?
I don't know. So that's the damage.
Oh, wow.
With saving throw, of course.
Okay, I will roll their saving throw.
I don't know.
I assume your DC is 18. You both fail! Ah, a spray of fire. Nothing like machine guns to deal with cockroaches. All right.
I should have flamethrowers.
They're pretty big.
Feel like overkill.
All right, I think it's over. That ends that. Extermination.
That was easy enough.
All right. So, well, you hear the smell of cooking. It looks like she's baking some cookies upstairs. She's saying, "What was that? Are you all right?"
Oh, yeah, we are fine. There was just you happen to have some big old beasties down here. We took care
Oh
of them.
my! She's looking at them. She's looking at their bright green bloods, spreading on the floor. Oh, thank you. I definitely should. I will compensate you for your help. I would not have been able to deal with those. They're much bigger than I thought. Oh my!
Nothing a judicious application of automatic fire would that cure?
Yes. Yes. I should always get armed. People to organize this basement from now on.
Maybe we should look into a source of these in case there's any more. Perhaps a nest or something?
Okay. So, time to give a look-see. Well, you do see that there is a large hole in the wall that is in a desperate need of spackle, leading to the sewer system.
This must be where the insects got in. Over here somewhere, I'm guessing.
Manny, our bodega owner, sees some of the objects that fell from one of the crates. She says, oh, batteries? Projectile rounds? It seems like it's fated for these to, for you to take. Not something and anyway, I owe you. Go ahead.
Well, won't say no to free power and ammunition.
Yes.
Okay. Silver-coated ammo. Projectile ammo.
Nice.
So, that's in that chest for you.
So the energy stuff probably goes to our energy users, although a tactical one is super dope.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of us that use batteries, right? I know myself and Tacey. I think someone else uses battery.
No, for a while, I had my revolver that I just use bullets in.
Oh, well, then obviously you need the 6 silver-coated ones so that you can use needle darts with silver.
Yeah. If Ron will let me with that.
Oh, I usually require a chunk of
Okay.
what is defined as a chunk. What's the cost of the chunk?
Let's see. Silver equipment.
Silver chunk is
Chunk
10
is
gold.
10 gold,
Hmm.
which is 100 credits.
So if you
Right, yeah.
take well, 3 of these, we can say that you're a chunk forever.
Yeah, I'll take 3 and
One-time deal.
yeah, I mean, never hurts to have silver for needle darts. And Theo will just kind of take it and maybe apply it to his little assortment of knickknacks on his neck.
Mm-hmm. You can rename it Silver Chunk or whatever you'd like.
Yeah.
It could be like a necklace of these like miniature Scud missiles hanging from your neck.
I'll take 1 technical battery. I have plenty of commercial ones.
I'll take a technical battery. I'm not sure where they are at the moment.
They're basically so the big gimmick with bullets versus batteries is bullets are upfront cheaper, but there's at right now there's no way for like War Cloud to really up ammo size, like bullet capacity. But batteries, you just buy bigger batteries, and the batteries fit in all energy weapons. So the tactical ones have 20 charges. So if your gun fires 2 charges per shot, you basically have a 10 shot magazine instead of a
5-shot magazine. Yeah.
5-shot magazine. Yeah.
Well, what I meant actually is, if you say I'm taking a battery, where are the batteries to take?
You're
right here. There's this icon called Fallen Crate next to me.
Oh, okay.
And just move it and drop it down to your icon.
So that's not working for me. I've been trying to do that.
Oh, I just did it with
Where's the
projectile
total
ammo.
crate?
So this is null?
Yeah.
Oh, and what do you want?
1 tactical battery.
Okay. I am dragging 1.
Thank you.
And I need 1 too, and I don't see where the fallen crate is. So
Do you not see it over here?
yes, now I see it. I think I misinterpreted it as something else.
Usually I see the list of individuals on the left side of the loot page, but I don't see any of us.
Oh,
there again.
Boundary panes.
Well, if you're just opening up the chest, it won't do that. You'll have to open up your character sheet and drag and drop into the character sheet.
Okay, I got it.
Dragging it on the token might work, maybe.
Oh yeah, let me try that
Work
one.
for me.
Then yeah, that would work too. The pictures of the characters on the side, that's only if you open up the party stash or the party page.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I took the other battery too, since I fire a lot. But if you need it, JC, I can always give you the other technical battery.
No, I got it. I'm good. Just foundry issues.
Okay, anything you don't want to claim, just put it in the stash for selling later.
I mean, ammo
batteries can go in the stash.
I mean, I'll take the commercial battery too. I mean, oh, it says there's 6 of them.
Yeah.
We should put those in the stash for now, I think.
Yeah, I have like 6 as well already, so I don't need any more.
I'll drop them in there.
Hmm.
There they are. They're in the stash now.
Cool.
Okay. All right. So it looks like it's another 4 hours of work in here after that little spot of fun.
We gotta clean up the green blood now too.
Yeah, yeah.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna actually take some of these crates and stuff and joy rig a patch over the hole that let these critters in.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, Warclad. We should probably investigate that before we wall it up. I was I was thinking like otherwise these bugs will just be coming back. Will keep coming back.
Oh. I had my mice exterminators create wire mesh that went over the holes. That could be a thing. But investigate as in how. What do you want to do?
Oh, I just don't know if like is the hole big enough for any of us to actually get through, or if not, then I'll leave it alone.
It is. Yeah, it is. You could squeeze through there. They're medium-sized creatures.
Yeah, but they're shorter.
Yeah.
Not to me.
Yeah.
I'm a small sized creature, just with a really big machine gun.
I like to go just investigate real quick then. Not
right.
gonna go too far. If the tunnel feels like it just goes on and on, then I'll turn around.
Okay.
I will go and basically cover them.
Okay. Well, you do hear the skittering in the distance. This is standard sewer stuff. You do see some signs of different vermin, including these creatures, also including a giant rat. You see some scat from a rat. You walk around for a few minutes. You don't see any other telltale signs that there's something lurking nearby beyond the usual vermin.
Okay. So the no will just say, well, looks like it would be too expansive to go through and clear out the sewers, so I think this is good as long as we patch it.
Yes. Or at least put something large and heavy in front of it.
Yeah.
Warcloud would lean into his somewhat mercenary nature, going, yeah, maybe we just need to report it to the proper authorities and maybe get a contract to do it rather than doing it for free.
Yeah, what we can do for now is basically put something large and heavy in front of it. Because there's shelves all over the place.
I can patch it.
Okay.
Yeah, they're around here and work out. It's like
There's a good
we're a
amount of
little
junk. There's some
we're
wire
a little
mesh. There's some wire mesh that you find in the crate.
I took the scrounger dedication for a reason.
Ah.
I mean, yeah,
You're gonna MacGyver it.
I'm going to MacGyver it.
Yeah. All right. Is there a check involved?
It actually, the actual dedication doesn't help me any. That only lasts for like 1d4 hours. But I figured that
I
just with
see.
general crafting, I could patch a hole.
Okay. Well, it's I would say it's you'll have one check. Well, let's see. Do a secret crafting check. In the meantime, other people are just dealing with the rest of the basement, yeah?
Yep, playing it.
All right.
No, I set that a private GMO. Why did it go up public?
No, it's set privately.
There's, I think, blind GM roll is what you want.
Blind GMO, okay.
I always get those confused. Okay.
Yeah, question marks.
All right. Okay. Well, as it turns out, Noel, when you're dealing with the chest near the sarcophagus, decrepit voice whispering strange eldritch words in a forgotten language is muttering from behind it, and shadowy shapes trickle over the walls. and they're crawling and crawling towards you, and shadowy hands touch you. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm assuming I can't see Null. Actually, wait. Does this require? Wait.
It's a reaction hazard. Why?
Yes, but let me double check. I was trying to do this before you rolled. Oh wait, no, you're probably not within 20 feet of me. Never mind.
Okay. That is you take half of this void damage.
Dang. I wish I was, because if it's void effect, you'd have taken none. It would be a crit.
Aha.
Whoa,
Yeah,
what's going on? He's gonna maybe step back if he has a chance and swat at the shadows with his rifle. But I'm being pretty loud to alert the rest of the party.
I mean, the moment you get hurt, Theo's already walking over there. It's like, hey, Null's something's down there hurting Null.
Are we in initiative form, or are we?
You are not.
You all good down there? You able to get out?
No, there's strange shadows coming from that sarcophagus. I don't know what's wrong with it, but
I told you it was vampires.
Magic. Could these be vampires?
I draw my weapons and then head over.
All right. Well, the sarcophagus is before you. You examine it, and there's nothing inside. There are some.
Oh, it was open.
Was it open? Yeah, it's there's a shroud, like discarded clothing inside, but that was the cause of that's not very clear.
Anybody know what to do with these weird occult things?
I mean, Theo can give it a look over with some religion.
Okay. All right. Well,
Casey is distressingly scientific and not mystical.
well, you note the style of the of the sarcophagus. It's usually done by certain religious orders to protect the belongings of relatively wealthy people. To describe, and you see some of the writings say "stay away" in a archaic language.
No, it's gonna head over here
Well,
to a
it's
little
one of
white
those-
birth.
It's one of those ways it's written where the meaning of it is universal.
There's also a drawing of someone in pain.
Okay, yeah, that works good.
There's all manner of things in this basement, by the way. It's almost like a pawn shop of
Horrors.
lots of random curios. Yeah.
Well, we should either take this stuff or close the sarcophagus or leave it alone and tell the proprietor to be careful with it.
I mean, we should probably at least close it, I would guess.
No, not. But you can tell that he's not going to be the one.
You need someone to close it?
Yes. Someone strong, perhaps.
Well, one person who's strong, unless you work
I'm
together.
only +1, but
what am I needing to do exactly? I'm sorry.
Just try closing the sarcophagus. See if that doesn't cause anything.
I will try.
Gelton, who has no idea what happened, you just have him close this dangerous thing. All right, it settles in place. Very good.
You okay, Gilton? No weird shadows coming at you?
Nothing's happening.
Gelton, the skeptic, looks at you.
It's like an imagine. Show you didn't imagine the shadows.
My optical
No,
sensors do
your
not
imaginary
imagine.
friends didn't attack me.
My optical sensors do not imagine. They analyze.
Yeah. They analyze a whole bunch of imaginary bullshit. Anyways.
Ooh.
Yep.
Box.
We continue boxes.
Okay. Well, you're done after a few hours, and Maney gave you cookies midway through. She's a rather pleasant employer. And she's pacing back and forth at the moment. And says, "Well, you've done an excellent job, and you can go ahead and take those items, and also, she also gives you a serving of her legendary dumplings for free."
Nice.
No complaints there.
Ooh.
Okay.
I assume they are much better than what we got at the.
Yeah, they are.
Dumplings are always awesome.
Yeah, so she lets you take a 2 second level consumables of your choice. And I don't know if anyone can help the party here. This is kind of me deciding you deserve something. I'm just realizing she doesn't give. This kind of.
Doesn't even give it. She doesn't even give us credits.
How about that? How about how much is a second level consumable?
Let's see. Medical items. Use not positive. Let's see. So bone serum, celebrity serum. A lot of them are like Medipatch. The med patch is 30. Spray flesh is 30.
Okay. She gives you 60 credits in store credit.
Okay.
Oh, I could use the store credit to get a at the very least disarming tools, or I think it would be a thieves tools kit.
Didn't we already attempt to get that before?
We did, but I think she basically said, "Oh, just wait until you come back to help," or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of the things were in her basement.
Okay, let me see. I did add them prematurely, but I wasn't going to use them until after. Yeah, I took a thieves toolkit and a healer's toolkit.
I upgraded my shield.
All right, she actually gives you 100 in stored credits, by the way.
Well, that's even more.
That should leave like 60, I think. Let me double check.
And she says she's been waiting on a shipment that has not arrived. Supposed to be here this morning. It was guaranteed. And
there's a whole lockdown thing going on.
yeah, well, my friend was supposed to go get the shipment, sign for it, but hasn't returned. So I'd appreciate if you, while I'm sorting through all of these things in the basement, if you have a chance, if you would go to the shipyards and see
Sorry, my dog is barked.
the Dock 3 and see if her shipment has arrived and make sure that her friend Tago is okay.
Dock 3.
Dock 3.
Dock 3 and Tago. Let me write that down, but it's up to the party.
I have no problems with that. Right now, I'm still buying a few things. But
To go to Dock 3. About a late shipment. Okay, I have Manny Moon Puncher needs us to go to Dock 3 to see her friend Tago or her contact about a late shipment.
Okay. All right, she thanks you.
I munch on my dumpling.
Yeah. She is going to close up the shop for now. She's going to say hi to some friends over at the party.
I'm guessing it's probably early evening-ish now?
It is. Yes, it is.
Do you guys want to try to squeeze something in before attending the block party?
it mostly comes down to should we meet our contact or should we go to the block party? Because now we have things to do in the morning.
It's true.
Well, of course, our contact might be at the block party, but we don't know yet.
Up to you guys. I think we should go to the block party, but
No, I wouldn't mind letting loose.
I definitely want to go to the block party. I also want to make sure that our contact hasn't forgotten us. That's all.
So our contact, we could ask Jewel, I think Jewel Sukama. I'm not sure if it's one name. Yeah,
That's one.
we can ask him to ask the contact if it's okay if we meet with them tomorrow, and if not, then we can go earlier, like cut the block party short.
Okay. You send a message.
Yes, I keep forgetting
I think
that
they're
we
called a
actually
wave in Starfinder. Am I right? Or is that some other sci-fi property?
What is it?
A text message, a wave. Am I thinking of Firefly?
Might be Firefly. I don't know if I don't know
It
if
can be a
Paizo,
wave.
I don't know if Paizo's given us a designated like word for a message.
Okay. 10 minutes later, you get a response saying, "No rush, no rush. I wasn't told. I was told that it wasn't urgent."
Okay. Well, then I guess we can
You go to the block party.
enjoy ourselves. Yeah.
All right. It is. You are arriving. It already is underway. Garments of all sizes and shapes hang from clotheslines stretched between 4 squat tenement buildings made of corrugated steel storage containers. A few rectangular windows have been cut into the sides of the buildings, offering glimpses of colorful curtains, potted plants, and hanging bundles of dried produce inside. And the buildings huddle around a courtyard covered in grassy eco-mats. A vegetable garden thrives next to an above-ground irrigation pipe. There are children who scurry between hunks of scrap metal that has been welded into misshapen playground equipment, smoothed of all edges and painted cheerily. Delicious smells waft from a communal cooking pit in the center of the courtyard where people gather to prepare a meal. All right, it looks like there are 3 adult residents busy preparing a giant communal meal for everybody. They Everyone has smiles on their faces. You see, Tacy, you recognize the old man from that you had seen earlier. Where is he?
That wanted to shoot at tornadoes.
At the sun.
Yes, the sun.
Okay, do I have this right? Oh god, got one letter wrong. There we go. Okay. Oh shit, I shared the whole thing again. I just want to share a picture. All right. He sits at the head of one of the tables, eating very little, and he's brandishing an electric fly swatter, giggling gleefully when he zaps a bug. There are some children gathered around him that he seems to be telling stories to, and he seems to be very animated, talking about. You hear him talk about the stewards and how terrible the tyrants were at Pulonis, and how he's so glad to have joined the stewards. Joya from the community center is in the middle of dinner, and she seems to be talking to 3 people simultaneously. She's a very busy lady. And she's always constantly getting interrupted, people asking her for things. Sunny Six is here also, with a box of sticky sweet rolls that are left over from the diner. And Joya aggressively ignores him. Okay, let's see. Is this someone you know? Let me find out something.
I'm going to throw 20 credits into the party pool, since that's what remains after I buy the healer's token and thieves kit.
Ah. Okay. I'm just figuring something out. Well, there's a group of children playing with a deflated, patched-up ball near the garden, and the ball rolls over to you, Null.
I look down and I look back towards the direction that it came from.
Yeah, they're kind of maintaining a distance from you. They look really shy. They don't want to run up and get it.
Oh, I'll try to do a soccer like dribble, like poke it up, toss it up, and then try to basically balance it as I'm bouncing it on my knee.
All right, do an attack roll to see how well you do.
Okay.
All right, if it's 15, it's a standard trick. If it's 20, it's pretty impressive. We'll see.
How do I do unarmed attack?
Sure. Probably the same bonus. Oh, wow.
We'd love to see it.
The kids look at you wide-eyed as you toss it up in the air and have it roll down one of your arms over your neck over to the other arm. The kid who was standing in the front walks forward and says, "Hi, my name is Ori."
Hello, Ori. Is this your ball?
Yeah. We can't find our squawks.
Are those the little feline-looking animals with the giant ears and the bushy tail?
Yeah. It's this one's very cute. This one. Okay, I'm trying to get a picture so I know how to describe it. Oh, no, no,
The
no, no.
bodega.
This one is... Oh, dear. Hold on. I need to figure out something. I'm working with, Huh. Okay. She's red, and she's pregnant. She probably went to have her babies somewhere. But
And you're
have
concerned
you
that
seen her?
I have not, unfortunately. I have been busy doing work.
You do dangerous work.
Unfortunately, it often turns out dangerous, yes.
They do dangerous work. Zaza, come here. And then you see a little baby Vesk coming over. Um, Spike has a boyfriend, she says. She's probably with her boyfriend.
Oh, is Spike the name of the okay, out of character. I keep forgetting what are those names?
Squawks.
The creature? Guax.
Squawks. Oh, is Spike the
Basically-
name of the squawk?
Her boyfriend got her pregnant, says Zaza. So he's over at the bodega. We were there, and we saw her run into a pipe in the courtyard. And Spike is very. We haven't seen her in since, and we don't want to. We're not allowed to go into the pipes, and she needs to get food for her babies.
Well, we
Where
could.
did those
I
critters
could-
eat?
Well, we can get you some food to feed her. These are we'll get you some treats, but we can okay, they need some money, right? She looks to Ori. Yeah, they usually ask for money for these things. We can give you some
Yep.
money. But yeah,
Well, I think the price for a job like this might be a whole copper. Wait, no, there's no copper here.
No, I mean, don't.
that's a credit. 1 credit.
Yeah.
Credit. A whole 1 credit. I'm not sure you can afford our services.
We have credit. We have like at least we have at least 30. Don't say that, says Zaza. You're supposed to start low.
Well, I don't know my party if my friend here feel about the price, but I think 1 credit might be more than enough.
Zaza thinks about it and she puts her hand on her chin. I think that's a good deal. We agree.
Then you've got yourself a mercenary.
Ooh, we got mercenaries. They run to the other kids and you hear the word mercenary yelled very excitedly from a distance.
Well,
What do you
never
have
had
there?
kids as
knife?
clients.
No.
One of them comes back and has some it's like a popular treat, like a what would be potato chips. Spike likes this a lot, and we can get you 4 more bags. She might come
However
to
much-
you if you have it, if you hold it out. Yeah,
Well, we'll take what you give us, and we'll make sure to deliver it to our client.
and we can bring you a little can so you can hold if she has babies.
Put the babies in.
Yeah, because she can't
Okay,
carry
so-
her babies, and little babies can't walk very good.
You're right. Okay, we can we can retrieve them for you. We'll make sure that he's not hungry anymore.
Okay.
We'll bring them back.
Thank you, Android Man.
I just give a slow wink, very electronic wink.
All right. Very cool. All right. From a distance, well, looks like Theodore catch the glimpse of somebody looking at you from a distance, who you saw him sitting alone at Sunny Six's diner, but he seems to have an interest in the party. However, when you a couple minutes later, he is not there.
I think we might be getting followed. Got people. Got a gentleman that was in the diner was here, staring intently at us.
Interesting. I didn't sense a tail, but I have been preoccupied ever since the ghost levels. Can you describe this man?
Is there a description?
It is a patra wearing a hooded coat, who was carrying a duffel bag that looked like it might have had a weapon in it. You heard a sound. It looked like it had more than one thing in it. Could be not a weapon, but other things.
Long gym bag.
Mm-hmm. Did any of you see a picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a mask that looks like its own face.
Yes, yes. Well, things are winding down. It's about 8-9 p.m. The kids have to go home. People are...
I was wondering if there was a set of musicians playing.
Not really at the moment, no. But, what were you thinking?
I was thinking of playing
Oh, okay.
music. If there was a group of musicians playing, I would play with them and perhaps get gossip.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't see any other musicians.
Okay.
Okay. Well, there are, looks like this party is wrapping up. Anything else you want to do?
I mean, I guess this will wait for after, but I do want to take at least a food to the pipes, look for Spike, leave the food, and then we can come back in the morning to deliver it to the kids.
Okay.
I could probably fit in one of the pipes if you want me to go investigate.
Well, by the way, the pipe that was next to the bodega is blocked by a rusty metal grate with holes large enough for a tiny or smaller creature to fit through. It's too small for you guys.
Um,
But you don't have to solve that right now.
okay.
Okay.
I do have the whole squishy quick squeeze thing for being immature.
That probably would work.
Sorry about that. Internet went down.
I was just describing the rusty grate blocking the pipe.
Okay.
Okay, well, he's leaving some food there.
Yep. We'll check in the morning, see if the food's been picked up, and if it has, then we can assume Spike is somewhere in there, past the grate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how we're gonna get her out, but yeah, we can figure that out tomorrow.
I could go in and look.
You can fit in there.
He is small.
I'm small, and I actually have the they're like the quick squeeze.
Noah was saying that in character, he's got to see it to believe it.
He compresses himself down. Pulls in the tentacles. Sucks it.
Wow, you're smaller than your weapon now. Well,
Is this part of adaptable limbs?
No, it's the heritage.
Oh, okay.
I'm the immature form of one of the Batu.
All right, you can quick squeeze as a bonus feat. Okay. Yeah, I would say the squeeze action would let you get through. And okay. Just looking at the feet. 5 feet per round. It was buffed. It used to be longer. Okay, you get through.
I reach a little tentacle back out. It's like because I assumed I had to divest myself of the machine gun and stuff. Pass me that flashlight.
I give you a comm unit, because it'll have a light, and then the food for Spike.
I have a commercial flashlight in my stuff, and so you pass it to
Oh, you went through without your gear.
well, without. I assume machine gun and stuff probably wouldn't fit through.
Okay, I passed through what you're asking for.
And I climb my way up through the pipe.
Okay.
With the food out in front, I crinkle the bag. I don't know. My cat always comes whenever I crinkle the bag.
Okay. You hear menacing polyphonic growls in the distance.
Well, that's
I will try to get a little bit closer so I can see what's calling.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll do a secret stealth roll for you. Okay. You follow. It does sound quite menacing. Like it's bigger than a tiny creature. Let's say. You continue to follow?
I don't know. Maybe the thing got ate by whatever this is. How far up the pipe am I?
You're in like you're now in the let's say it's the sewer system.
Oh, okay. So it's gotten a bigger area than it was.
Yeah. It's a complex. It's not just a.
I mean, if it opens,
connects to a system that serves the city.
You realistically relate to us that it opens up, then we could probably also get in there.
Yeah, we could look for a common entrance.
That or you said this is tiny, so what? This is what? Because I know with squeeze we could go down to shoulder. Something that we could fit as long as we can fit our shoulders in.
It would be difficult. I mean, you might get hurt in the process. I mean, the grate is also very rusty.
The reason why I asked is I was going to telepathically tell them it's like, okay, it opened up in here, and I hear something a lot bigger than one of those little critters.
And assuming we hear that well, I'm gonna communicate through the communicator because assuming that's where you have your flashlight. Do you see any other entrance to where you are that maybe we could come around?
I look around a bit and see if
Okay.
there's any other.
All right, you do find one that uh, is about a block away. It's a irrigation.
I let them know, and if it's like secured from the inside, I will open it up. Actually,
Okay. All right, you can, and
oh yeah, and bring my gun.
Here.
Roger that. We'll
Okay.
head over. I guess we'll head over to the direction where he pointed out the other entrance.
Okay. Oh, geez. I don't know if any of you heard that.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, good. Um. Hmm. Okay. Well, there was a map that I was given, but I think it makes 0 sense. I'm not going to use it. So I'm going to reuse a familiar map. Um, er, mm, do, 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 do.
Oh no, we're back in the ghost levels.
Okay. Um, you hear the sound up ahead.
I am raising my shield. Well, of course, I'm in defend mode as my exploration activity.
Okay.
All right. Time to rescue a pregnant squawk.
Which is forward. Let's go north, I guess.
Forward is down, right? South. Or
No,
no,
forward
up.
is up.
Okay.
A bit hardier people lead the way.
Um,
Here, little critter.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's something I need to ask for. Um, anyone trained in survival?
I am.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I'm. No, actually, I'm not. It's one of the very few things I'm not trained in.
I am not trained in survival.
Neither am I.
What did someone say?
Warcloud is trained in
Warcloud.
survival.
All right. Go ahead and make a. Well, actually, I don't need a check. I think I just need you to be able to track, because the tunnels become very confusing as you try to follow the sounds, and the way the tunnels crisscross each other, it's possible to get lost. You've been exploring about 20 minutes, and at some point, the tunnels stop making sense.
Back in the ghost levels again.
With odd intersections up to six paths appearing at random, leading to dead ends, confusing loops. And you hear the sounds again. You are definitely getting close.
We have tools to keep notes, right?
Yeah.
It's in the and little open book thing that says journal. There's notes. I've been typing in something, but you
Oh.
can open up.
Oh, you're
can make
asking
No,
about
I meant my
Foundry?
character has tools to
Oh.
take notes of the past.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Um,
There is a large creature that is, well,
I want to see if I can track the creature. Speaking of tracking, see if I see signs of a large creature.
well, you've been following the sound. That's been much more reliable here. And it looks like a
And we found it.
looks like a
Oh.
overgrown, mutated squawks with tentacles wriggling from bald patches in its fur.
And of course it's red.
And it bursts through a wall.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
It's she's snarling, and she the wall that she burst out of, she's interposing herself between you and it.
Between it,
Uh,
it is something else.
that
I try to basically I try diplomacy on it. I try to make soothing noises, speaking quietly and common, seeing if that has any effect.
Yeah, seeing it. Theo definitely grab on the treats. Hey there, Spike.
Alright.
You okay?
All right. Anyone with nature? Nature's the best skill for this.
Yep. Theo has nature.
I have nature.
All right. So one of you can try to aid
I'm
the
better at
person
diplomacy than I have nature.
All right.
Yeah, I got a plus.
Both of
I
you
got a
can
plus 8 to
roll,
nature.
and we'll have the higher
plus one.
modifier be the main check.
Okay, what was your plus?
Plus 8.
Okay, then I will help you. I'm +4.
I still have it set to blind GM.
Oh, that's fine. I can unblind it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not help.
All right.
No, but you.
The space chips helped, however. You are it's what do you do with the food?
He'll kind of once he sees Spike start moving forward, he'll place down on the ground. Hey
All right.
there, it's okay. We're friends.
Okay. It looks at curiously, looks at you all very warily, lunges forward, grabs them, runs back towards the hole in the wall, and looks back at you.
Yeah, let's follow this thing. It doesn't look.
Oh, maybe only one or two of us should follow, so we don't all crowd it and scare it. I'll stay back and keep an eye on the rest of these hallways.
I think the two of us who were interacting it with would be the two.
Yeah, it would make sense. Yeah.
is this normal for a squawk?
Oh, Theo looks at no.
No,
Fuck
this
the
is
tiny
new.
little thing.
Then how'd it get like that?
That's
Well,
a good
I'm-
question.
Something we need to figure out, but definitely don't want to keep it here in the ghost levels.
We're not in the ghost levels.
It's in the sewers.
The ghost tunnels.
I thought you said because it was.
It
Could
looks
be.
Fine.
the
Oh, weird.
artwork. It looks like the sewers, but I'm just reusing these maps because the
Oh,
map
okay.
that they that this module
I thought
had wasn't appropriate. I can show it to you if you're curious.
Oh, I thought you were saying we were taking like a lot of weird turns and that kind of thing.
You
that
are.
didn't make sense.
You are.
But that's just because of the nature of sewers.
I don't think so.
I mean, you saw some tunnels. You saw some turns that should have crossed. That did not make sense with what you had previously walked through. If that makes sense.
Non-Euclidean turns.
Oh, okay. I've learned a new word.
Someone designed a non-Euclidean sewer system.
Well, And I assume it means we're not actually increasing or decreasing in height, because that's the other way you can get weird things happening.
It that is not
Going up
been
my own
apparent.
down,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's approaching?
Theo's definitely approaching.
Okay.
I'm approaching.
Okay. All right. She
I don't know which direction approaching is, but
she's over here.
okay.
All right. She's putting herself between you and the hole in the wall, and you hear some little sounds from the hole.
Does anyone
Yeah.
know how to help whatever's wrong with that critter?
I mean, probably ain't gonna be an easy fix, but we might be able to work something. But yeah, Theo will try to not get closer to it, but try to see if he can get a peek of what's in the little hole.
I assume what's in the hole is either its children or just other normal things, but that's an assumption, so you take it with whatever grains of salt.
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah, not get too close, but at least see what's in the little hole.
Okay. All right. You're able to see what look like 4 small squawkses.
Do they look like immature squawkses?
They do, despite their wriggling tentacles. They are altered and still adorable, but for the tentacles. There are 3 red and 1 is bright blue.
Don't worry, Warcloud. Some people find tentacles adoring.
All right.
They can be.
He'll keep his hands up,
Spike
showing that he's not a threat to Spike.
Mama Squawks is, kind of her body postures. Her tail is not up at the moment. One of her tails, plural, are not up at the moment. She's just kind of trying to looking at you warily.
Yeah.
And
he'll look to see if we have any more of the chips.
Yeah, the chips. The babies are eating the chips.
Yeah,
We had 5 bags, so we have probably still 3 left.
Yeah, Theo kind of put down some. Hey, Spike, we're just here to get you home. We'll get your babies home, get you a nice, safe place to rest. I bet you're tired after all of this.
Okay, she's
Hey,
basically stepped back from the tunnel, from the entrance of the hole where the babies are.
hey Theo, this might have the smell of its owner. And I toss you the I don't know if it was wooden or metal, but they gave me the crate to potentially put the babies in for transport. Assuming that it belongs to the same owner, it might have their smell.
Yeah. He'll take it and kind of
All right.
present it. No,
She sniffs
in more of a
it.
soft way.
She sniffs it, and her body posture noticeably relaxes. And she's now rubbing some tentacles against it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think
And she's kind of like dragging it a little bit across the floor.
Yeah, he'll kind of help bring it over to the nest.
Who's a cute little tentacle squawk?
I don't think you'll be able to fit in this, but we'll at least get your babies in here. You'll keep them safe. Yeah, Theo will slowly get up, very, very much slowly, not trying to enter her space without her showing she's fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then get a little bit closer.
Ooh.
And attempt to get to the nest.
All right. She's picking one up with a tentacle and placing it in.
Yeah.
And
happily hold it open.
And she's now
Let
kind
her-
of walking towards the others.
Guess
Like
this is
leaving.
the next
Or
day.
did she put all the other babies in, or do I need to do that stuff? Or is
It looks like she's leaving that to you.
okay? Yeah. We'll start putting the babies in there carefully and slowly.
You ask me, it's just the next logical stage in squawk evolution.
How similar do these tentacles look like the tentacle that we saw in the vision?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, there are. They're somewhat similar. Let's look at this picture again. Yeah, they're not hard. You don't see much resemblance, but the fact that they're kind of random, it just seems like it's not a natural thing. It was like it was imposed on her. Some fell influence.
Oh, she didn't have them when she disappeared, so yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Did the
Wait,
kids
I'm
tell us
trying to-
when the squawks went missing?
That's exactly what I was going to ask. Yeah, timeline.
Yeah, they said it was
Because I'm
yesterday.
wondering if she was on her own when that vision that we all had happened.
Well, not just a vision. From what we heard when we fell down the elevator, there was a huge power outage. Or a weird power fluctuation, I thought, or something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we already.
They said
And
they
that-
saw it run in last night. Or yesterday afternoon.
So time lines up with when we fell down to the.
Yeah.
It might have ran in here and things went weird. It inadvertently became weird.
Hmm.
Well, it seems like it might be trusting us. Should we
Should try to,
Take-
get her back.
take a...
If we can get back.
Theo's kind of just putting the last couple babies in. We're
Okay.
heading over, you guys.
All right. She tries to get another bag of the chips.
We certainly give her some more chips.
Okay, and she drops it in the container.
With the babies, yeah.
Yep.
How old do
Well,
these babies look?
Their eyes are barely. They're newborn, definitely.
Yeah. So eyes are still closed, probably.
Yeah, mostly closed, making little.
But they're
noises.
eating chips. I find that interesting.
Yeah.
They can move their mouth.
Also, it's a squawks.
Yeah, I don't know what squawks. I don't know how.
Well, I
squawks
say
look
it
familiar,
more.
but
I say it more. It's a squawks because it's science fantasy. They might have teeth right off the get go.
yeah, as I said, I don't know the. Neither one of us actually knows how squawks work.
Neither do I.
It's very much a piezo does not fully explain what this entire animal's life cycle is like because it doesn't matter in like 95% of the game.
And this is the 5% where it does. Well,
I mean, I find it interesting, but it's not like it's going to change what we do. So,
No.
and it's more interesting to a vet than to us. Whoever's
while
going to figure out how the tentacles got there, you know?
So beyond the tentacles, is this also larger than a normal squawk?
Yes.
Yes.
oh, okay. You went
They're
up a
normally
size
tiny.
category.
Adult guacs are tiny.
This one's
And-
medium.
Yes.
Small? Oh, medium. That thing's
Medium,
a huge
yeah.
growth.
Yes.
Is there anything left to kind of explore? I don't know if I kind of want to look around to see if maybe there's something else, maybe the source of whatever happened to her, or loot.
Okay. Just want to search the area some more?
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of like
While
before. You see that the tunnels, you're a little worried that if you wander too far, because of how illogical the tunnels and their connections are, you might be separated from the group.
I will turn around as soon as I get that spidey sense. Okay.
All
Head
right.
on out of
She's
here,
actually
bring it to
walking
the
in the
kids.
direction you came from.
Oh, well. Ladies first.
I will follow the tentacle squatch.
She seems to know her way. She bounds ahead of the group.
But we have her babies, so she won't get too far away.
Yeah. Well, we'll
I'm quite
follow.
willing to. I'm more willing to trust her sense than ours.
She seems to know her way out. She's leads you back to the grate, and she seems confused that she cannot fit through it anymore.
But from here, we can get to the other entrance.
You could, though she's not following you.
Someone might have to go in front of her and knock the grate down, if
Yeah.
possible. I don't know if Warcloud has good athletics in getting in there and knocking it, but
She's gonna do an athletics check. Wait, does she have it? Oh. She doesn't, apparently. She has a +5 strength. She's making loud noises.
yeah, if someone wants to,
I will try to. Oh, I think she got it there.
Alright. Alright. She busts through. And you see some people on their porch, spending the evening talking with their friends, their eyes white as she comes out of the pipe.
Whoever is following is going to have some interesting conversations.
They're like getting up from their seats. What is that?
Probably not at the front, so whoever it
I'll
is.
probably be at the front.
Giant miniature tentacle squatch.
This
All right.
appears to be your friend, but something has happened to her.
Hey, it looks like that squawks the kids play with.
Yes.
yes, just it
Did
got
it-
bigger.
That's it? It didn't eat it?
No,
No, appears to actually be her.
What the hell happened?
That's a good question.
Tentacle evolution.
Well, I
We
need to,
suspect it happened during the power fluctuation, but that's all.
I raised my tentacles. It's all the rage now. Everybody will be having them soon.
well, we need to.
Is there a veterinarian type doctor in this area?
Probably can find one. It's kind of late though. Is
If it's too late.
it nice?
Seems to be.
It likes chips.
All right. I don't know
She
what
didn't
those.
attack us. She followed us. She led us.
It's kind of scary. I don't know if the kids will still play with it anymore.
Oh, well, we'll have to ask the kids. Then we'll see
That is
what's
understandable
going to
what's
happen.
All right. Well, you guys will need to come up with a plan unless you want to find the kids right now. It might be hard to find a place to stay at the moment.
Oh, because they may not like us being with this thing. Well, we can always work to find the children. We'll ask around. I'm sure these children are well known. I mean, after all, these people just mentioned the kids. So we ask for the domicile of I didn't write down their names.
The
Unfortunately.
kids.
Of the kids, yes.
All right. I think it's well, a computer check can find out this information. Ori is the
Hey, I
boy.
happen to be trained.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does Spike do after it breaks down the grate? Does it have somewhere it's headed, or?
No, it's
Uh,
just kind of sees its familiar surroundings. It's constantly looking back to make sure that you guys still have
Yeah.
her kids.
I did a blind roll.
I didn't ask for a blind. Oh, you did a blind roll. Oh, that's fine. Well, you definitely succeed here, and you know what address he lives at. Okay, on to the child. Let's see here.
Just out of curiosity, as we'll head it that way, I see if I can find out if anything else changes as far as like maybe intellect. So I'm seeing if I can contact it telepathically.
Well, good question. It's what does telepathy say about it's maintains its animal intelligence, but does telepathy? I thought
It
it
has
was limited to,
linguistic, so
it's limited to sharing a language, right?
yeah.
I
So
just think the thing is it can't really reply back unless the other thing I think has limited telepathy.
You get very rudimentary thoughts that indicate it's an animal intelligence still.
that hadn't changed.
Yeah, you get like feelings. There's like it's as you approach Ori's address, its demeanor brightens and it increases her pace. All right, you're now at the door to the little corrugated iron shed that is his address.
I knock and well, yeah, I just knock and wait.
Okay. All right. All right. A man in a faded light blue denim shirt and some in overalls opens the door. Yeah, can I help you?
Hi, yes, your son, I believe, asked us to help look for their pregnant squawk, and we've come to deliver.
But we should know that that something happened while she was out.
That thing there? All right, an adult woman comes out and says, "Oh my."
May
Yes,
not look it, but it's Spike.
And then you
And
hear a little
he
kid
also
say,
delivered.
"Oh my
Other reactions
god, what
back,
happened?"
like,
He's running out. He
Well, we
looks
should know.
totally excited. Wow! Did that happen when you fed her the chips?
no, it happened beforehand.
All right. He runs up to Spike, and the tentacles start to try to extend an embrace, and he's hugging her. Wow! Are you still pregnant?
No, she's had her babies.
And he looks
Still
in the
kinda-
box. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
careful.
I have to tell Zaza right now! He runs back into the house. He comes back out with a comm unit with Zaza on the little monitor. He says, "Look at them!" He's like, he's on FaceTime. They're both excited. Zaza says, "We have the coolest squawks on the block now. We gotta show her off to everybody."
You have seemed to have discovered a new species.
The two parents are talking to each other. This is going to cost a lot to feed, Ori. And Ori's saying, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. We'll chip in. Anyway, the parents are a little uncertain about the situation. Oh, and what is it? You're hiring Mercenaries? Oh, that's right, Ori says, and he takes out his a little thing to represent currency. He takes out a
It's like
little my first cred stick,
yeah, it's a credit stick.
and his father's looking. He kind of wants to block the exchange because he's like stepping forward. I don't know what you're about to do.
Don't worry, I think the 1 credit fee was quite reasonable. You would say no?
Okay, he seems to calm down a little. Say, oh, 1 credit, yes. He's folding his arms.
And I lead in and I whisper, "You take the credit," and I don't know, like digital transfer credit back to him.
All right. You see, he's lost his 2 front teeth, and he gives a little smile, and he says, puts his finger up to his lips, trying to, you know, let you know he understands. Okay.
Make the kid think he did something. Make the kid think he paid for it, but really didn't.
All right. He's now trying to get pictures, take pictures of it to send on social media.
Ooh.
Would make them rich.
Yeah, this is new. You might, yeah, there's things you could probably do to. Scientists will want to take a look at her.
At the very least,
Sad and happy. Give her a good life.
All right. So we're at a halfway point. What do you want to do in the morning? I think you had Sunny's Diner.
Sunny
We need to work
yeah.
at Sunny's Diner and then meet with Knick Knack.
Okay.
We also have as a option Doc 3, Manny Mood Puncher's friend Tego about the late shipment. So Doc 3, Sunny,
Cool.
I was going to say Sunny D, Sunny 6, and yeah, the other one,
Knick Knack.
Knick Knack.
All right. Okay.
We
All
do
right.
need to also figure out about whoever the heck is tailing us.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, we should all keep an eye out for that.
If he tailed us last night, you might have gotten a little. You know, who knows? We could have. If you had staged act too far, you might have gotten lost. But I think that's wishful thinking.
Oh, he Ori wants to give you something. He says he is Oh, I don't know if you want to take this. It's a pair of tactical sunshades with fuzzy silver frames.
I can make it work.
All right. I want to give this to you because we got the coolest squawks.
Tactical or commercial?
Would they even fit if they're designed for him, for a child?
They weren't. So I'm going to put it in the party stash.
Okay.
They're a nice little small item that gives you a bonus against Dazzled.
Yeah, we all have regular sunshades, I think, for that same reason.
I'm just dumbfounded it's a tactical at 450 credits.
They must have just found it on a lucky find.
Then actually, if it's 450 credits, I think they should keep those credits. That's a bit too high.
It's up to you.
I mean, the Theodore definitely would not want to take some. Like, if he can see that it's worth that on a visual site, Theodore probably does not want to take that from this family that now has to feed not only a big squawks, but probably do the babies look bigger than a normal baby squawks?
Fair point. Yeah, they do, and it could be like the first item, the first donation to their GoFundMe.
Yeah, yeah, we can secretly give it back to the parents as you should sell this to help feed your squawk.
Is that my boy being too generous again?
Afraid so.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't have good honesty take something worth that much from a family.
Well, thank you kindly. Um, yeah, he softens up a
Don't let
bit
him see it.
Once his boy's out of the room. You hear him trying to teach words now to the squawks, baby squawkses. He extends a hand for a handshake.
Probably get the tentacle instead of a paw.
All right, very good. I'm noting stuff down on the XPM. Ding ding ding. All right, let's resume in 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So, you're able to sleep at a decent hour and wake up at a decent hour. It's a new whoopsie that I add a day. I'm gonna undo that. Okay. All right, you're waking up on this morning, hearing the usual jingles and sponsorship announcements from the sky. You wanted to go
Any
over to
particular
Sunny's...
news about what's going on?
Well, as you lazily lie in bed and look on the infosphere, you hear there's like talk of people having strange dreams.
Did we have strange dreams?
You did not. But one common dream that is familiar to you is of an egg-like planet cracking open and spilling forth indeterminable shapes made of shifting radiant energy.
Interesting.
And there's other visions, one of several hooded figures transforming into monstrous new forms. And so there's that.
That definitely sounds bizarre and interesting.
Okay, over at want to go over to the diner. Any of you want to do stay back and do anything else?
Uh,
I mean, he needed, what, 3 or 4 of us to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone else has downtime activities or something they'd want to do, I mean, we can cover everything else.
He said he needed help for 4 hours.
Theo could take the time to go and do some research on the vampire attacks.
Okay.
I might as well go. It's something I think a people person would be good at. So.
All right. He greets you happily. He has a skeleton crew today. He has only 2 people helping. He looks a little frazzled, and he asks who can help me at the front. And he shows you a greasy, outdated computer that requires a little computer skill, as well as dealing with the customers as they pay their bills.
I have some computer skill.
Okay.
All right, so that's tasty. And there's some kitchen prep to do. There's the oatmeal, there's the eggs, there's the hash browns.
Oh, I was on KP occasionally in the God. I suppose I could help.
Okay.
Wasn't my favorite thing.
All right, and
Can't promise it tastes like the humanoids.
all right, and there's carrying the plates out to the guests as well, which looks like it's requires some dexterity as little children run around and there are frequent spills.
The nimble operative will do the balancing act.
Okay, and then also there's an array of chef knives and other utensils to prepare ingredients to be the kitchen prep for the afternoon. To prepare ingredients for the afternoon. This looks like it's whoever's good at making the fewest and cleanest cuts, making accurate strikes against these ingredients.
I just had this vision of Garrick using his Solarian weapon to like
I mean, he can manifest it as anything he wants.
Yeah. If someone else wants to do computers, I'm +6 on strikes. So,
I'm currently.
but I'm
+9
an
on
expert in
strikes.
computers. So,
Gilton's probably best for it, and then me. But he's gonna be better.
Glad the Solarian weapon does slashing damage.
So is uh Gelton on prep cook duty?
Yep.
All right. All right.
He's
So
a pirate. He's probably done this before.
all right, you're dealing with this greasy, outdated computer, this TI 389. Give me a computer check as it crashes in the middle of an order.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood on what I was doing on prep work. Oh no.
Oh no, this is for Tacy. This is Tacy. She's dealing with the front desk, the front
Okay.
counter.
Okay.
Okay, good. And you have some well, the customers are all quite grateful. You also note that he whispers in your ear and says that, if they can't pay, um, um, just I'll let you know who can't pay, and just don't charge them. So there's another quite, everyone seems to like Sunny. That's his name. He is going around helping with all the tasks that you're all doing. Is the sheer number of people that you're serving, Tasty, that can be a bit overwhelming. So, something to keep your patience, like either a diplomacy check or a will saving throw.
My will is +6 and my diplomacy is +8. Guess which one I'm gonna do?
Oh,
no.
Oh well, there's that.
Given the kind of thing is, I think I'm gonna do. I have a hero point, right? One for today.
Yeah. I'm also gonna award a hero point to Null. I owe the party some hero points. Who else should get one?
I didn't mean. So I'm gonna re-roll that.
I'm gonna give one to Gelton with the basement fight.
Yay.
Okay.
It's better.
All right. You're able to keep your patience and not snap at people. Service is a unappreciated branch of industry. Okay. Gelton, the ingredients are coming. The fruits that you need to chop in midair are flying fast and furious. Give me an attack roll. Oh, okay. That is not a success.
Well, you just gave me one, so might as well.
Okay. Ooh, okay. That's a critical success. Okay. All right. And cooking? Our cooking person? That's crafting or survival?
That's same.
Okay, that's great. Okay. All right, Sunny's his mood is brightening, and he's offering, saying if you ever want to work here again. And Null, you're being asked to carry 7 plates at once over to and there's now a spill on the floor. So give me a reflex save or acrobatics check to avoid these dangers. Okay. Ooh, that is a critical success. Okay, good. Oh, very good. He is so pleased. Okay, it's a successful day. He looks a little sad that you're leaving. However, he is giving you a bonus, and he's giving you a 120 credits for your troubles, which is kind of high for the amount of work you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll take it.
I'm gonna put it in the party sheet. The 120 silver. Yeah, and okay. All right. He thanks you for all the help. Otherwise, he would have had to shut down for a couple days.
I tell him to keep fighting the good fight of helping others and bid him farewell.
Mm-hmm. He chats it up with you. You learn that he used to be in the armed forces, but he had forgotten all of that when he was awakened.
Okay.
So that
he's
was his previous life,
Yes.
the
Yeah.
previous soul.
Yes. He seems like this is a much more pleasant life, he says. Probably.
Warcloud mutters something about permanent KP duty and doesn't understand.
What's KP duty?
Oh, that
Kitchen.
yeah, kitchen.
Oh, kitchen duty.
Oh,
Okay.
in military, that's usually what they call it.
KP. I don't actually know what KP stands for, but I know it implies kitchen.
Mm.
I served in the Marine infantry for 4 years, and I never heard that term. So maybe it's
I think it's
not
an
in the
army term.
Marines. Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, I've heard it like on MASH, so it's not.
Could just be an older term too.
Probably.
I mean, when I Google it, it just means kitchen police.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess it sounds more macho that way.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so you're told to go to a scrapyard in the east end of Little Akaton. Talk this. Jules Akama had directed you to their friend.
Yeah, knick-knack.
Okay, so let's head there. Knickknack's scrapyard. Well, oh, one of you was doing some research. Sorry.
Yeah, on the vampires.
All right, give me a computer's check.
Oh boy.
Is this not something you're good at?
No, I'm not. I'm not even trained in it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I assume you're gonna look on the infosphere.
Yeah,
Okay.
either that or ask around if there's people. Because I mean, he is a follower of Farazban.
Okay.
Not sure if he has connections to
Okay,
the
you
church
can do
that
that.
could help him find.
Or you can also use occultism to help you find information.
I don't got cultism. I got religion and nature, and I have performance.
I think religion's fine. It'll be less good, but yeah. Because it's kind of an obscure topic. Okay. All right. So, after a few hours on the infosphere, you identify the symbols as occult representations of Octurne, outer gods, and birth. And there are forums and online groups that are celebrating the newborn's impending birth. It looks like there is one particular website that is the most used and has the largest user base that is has a there's someone named Arta, Arta, who that's their username, who seems to be who spends a lot of time in virtual chat rooms and forums. And seems pretty knowledgeable of the subject. And seems to be a leading figure online. So this is the time to do a computer check, which we might need to have a party member assist with later.
Yeah. I'll let Null know once we round up again.
Okay. All right. You can do an untrained one for now.
Okay. Come on, high roll. Nope.
Nope. Okay, you're at a loss, and you get lost on cat videos and the get distracted because it's so frustrating. Ah, okay. Arda is actually in charge of the website. You do find that out,
Okay.
but you have no idea what to do with that information to actually.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can't just. What can I say?
Can't just email them.
Yeah. There's no form like that. Okay. Well, let me use the bathroom really quick as we get to the scrapyard. I'll be right back.
I only partially inadvertently ended up making this operative do the two most significant things that I do. Yep, I'm not an android, so there's that.
Well, Tasty's been studied a little bit, basically on what was during this trip. So, as of second level, she's now an expert in computers.
Oh wow, I'm only trained in it. I am planning on raising it to expert though, because there is a cool level 3 skill, I think, for computers.
Yeah, she's she doesn't have as much natural talent though. She has to work harder.
All right. So, here
Is it what combat hack you're looking at?
Yeah, we're at a map.
Oh no, I was asking Garrick, is it combat hack?
Oh,
Oh, sorry, is the what?
Was it combat hack you were looking at?
The
Combat hack, the expert computer feat you were looking for?
That's actually what I'm trying to pull up, but that sounds right. Skill feats. Yeah. Sorry, Ronald, you're saying something to take later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that looks... Yeah, that makes sense. The other ones don't look that useful. Plus, it would also give me something else to do besides move, aim, shoot.
Okay. So, here at the scrapyard, tomato plants sprout at. It's funny. I think sometimes there's no communication between the authors and the artists sometimes. But there are tomato plants sprouting at random here among mountains of rusty parts and jagged scrap metal. A tiny but cozy prefab cabin squats in the dust, surrounded by more piles of junk and what look like half-finished projects. Among them, the hull of a racer-class starship, glittering with flecked blue paint, a banged-up suit of power armor, and a knitted scarf in fabulous magenta draped over a rickety porch chair. More tomato plants spring from tires, soup cans, and even a porcelain teacup. There's a 10-foot high chain fence around it with a gate, and you hear some sound coming from inside the little shack.
Guy really likes his tomatoes.
Yeah.
Hello? Knick-knack?
You hear no answer.
Shall we go knock on the door? Let's go knock on the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you guys. So Warclad wants to knock.
Mhm.
Um. Hmm. Well, gears and metal scraps from the pile to the north buzz in the air like angry insects spinning in a little dervish towards you, glinting with sharp edges. There's some particularly large pieces that look like they could do some damage, and it, well, one of them goes straight for you, Warcloud. Here is a melee strike. Ooh, that's a hit. For this much. Did I roll that right? 6 slashing damage.
Now,
This complex hazard is rolling initiative. Da-da-da-dun.
So I think I'm supposed to be seeing a map. All I see is Absalom Station.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't see
really?
a map either.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't activate the map.
Ah.
I guess I was so good with my word art. Okay,
So
we're gonna roll initiative.
Casey has not been doing well with her rolls.
Ah. Gelton needs to roll.
Yes.
Can
You
ignore
love to
that.
see it.
All right. Okay. No, what do you do
So-
with this this
Quick
situation?
thing. As I roll initiative, I don't know if it will work or not, but it's coming from a place, and so I spray it down with automatic fire as my answer to most things.
All right.
If I had the water hit, I might get suppressed. So DC 18.
Automatic
reflex
fire.
for that. I don't know if it'll be suppressed or not.
Oh, I gotta go ahead. Oh, I have to roll.
It's a save.
Got to figure out one thing.
Bleh.
I love the GM Core book and its right sidebar. Every RPG book should have it. And I don't think the DMG will. That is being hyped up right now.
The what?
Dungeon Master's
DMG.
Guide.
Oh, for 5. Yeah, I haven't kept up with 5's the whole, or whatever it's called now, 2024, whatever.
Are they still going to call it the 2024 version of the rules when 2025's Monster Manual comes
I'm,
out?
I'm calling it 5.5.
Me too.
I think that's what a lot of people will call it.
That's what
It's-
it'll settle down to.
I just don't think Wizards wants to admit it's 5.5.
Okay, so I have a saving
Or else they
throw.
hadn't finished the discussion with the sales and marketing team yet.
It calls for a reflex save, right? The
Yep.
automatic fire. Okay, so I'm gonna roll this number plus 10. Oh,
That'll probably do it.
that's a success.
So it's not suppressed.
It's not suppressed. Right. Sorry, I'm distracted by math. Okay. You can still roll. Oh, you're probably not going to succeed on the damage. Well, roll
Oh
damage
no,
anyway.
it doesn't do damage. It just suppresses the warning spray. I mean,
Oh, this is your free action. I forgot about that.
yep, free action.
Okay, it's actually Null's turn.
Okay. Since I didn't really have the visual, I couldn't understand. Does this look like an enemy or a
It's like
Scrap.
a bunch of
Like it-
spinning scrap. It's looks like 4 particularly large pieces that are part of it. Most of it is
Okay,
not
I don't-
as dangerous as the large pieces.
I'll treat it as an enemy then instead of a hazard. Noah will move in, assuming that door's open,
Hmm.
and then move probably back. Huh? Let me open the wall because it's not letting me move.
Oh, did I pause it? Oh.
No, this couldn't go around.
Okay.
Go to here, aim.
Okay.
Oops, apply effect, and then fire once with the laser rifle.
Ooh, okay. As an object, it is immune to critical hits.
Aw.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Alas.
Nice. Max damage.
Okay. So 12. Alright, it takes it takes you're able to get one of the pieces to fall to the ground inert and become destroyed and shattered. You have also reduced its hit points by 5 instead of 12.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, I still have one action. I'll take a second shot. Hope for that 20. Got 5. Nope.
No.
All right.
Crit fishing.
That's my turn.
All right. Okay. Next is the junk swarm. It is going to strike at the 3 closest people. Up to-
Oops.
That's 3. Oh no! It's going to move up, and then strike the 2 creatures that it's adjacent to. Here we go. So
Part of the first movement, I'm going to shoot at it
oh yeah. Go ahead.
with hair trigger. Oops, I clicked it twice.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay. Come on, max damage again.
Okay. Well, that did.
It
that,
didn't roll the. Oh no, I think game's only till the end of my turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
it's
Game's
just,
only
Yay.
Yeah, and its hardness did away with all of that, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Here it goes, attacking Gelton. This is going to be a hit for
Ooh.
this much slashing damage. 6 slashing. And without multiple attack penalty, it goes after Warcloud. Okay, and Warcloud dodges it. Gelton. Oops, shift him. Okay, Gelton.
Oh, let's. So, that item I purchased last session, for some reason, does not apply to my second solar weapon. It is supposed
What?
to, but it does not. That weapon poke.
Right, I saw that in
potency
your
crystal.
Foundry. Yeah, we'll just maybe just attack with the first one twice.
It's the fact that they have different traits.
Oh. Yeah, this is your
Because
potency rune thing, kind of like a potency rune not applying to the second weapon. Let's just treat it like it's +1.
Alrighty.
I wonder if there's a way we could just manually give it a bonus.
It's the fact that I can't find. I was trying to find a way to do that, but that might be something that's more on your side than my side.
I don't think there's much I can do there. It looks like the twin solar weapon is a function of something we can't access.
Maybe
Okay.
create a new weapon with the stats for it.
That's
If
a
possible.
possibility. Let's
I could also.
Gelton, let's just use the same weapon twice for purposes of determining accuracy.
Let me real quick. Let me
Well, actually,
Let me reforge my main solar weapon, real quick,
Oh.
because the only other thing that I have on it that's different is the fact that the main solar weapon has. Oh no, I can't do that because then it treats them all like twin. Bugger. That's rough.
oh,
Yeah, no, I can't do anything about that.
okay.
Weapon.
Let's roll a d20. I
Save.
know you're.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just we'll mess with it as need be. It's easier to keep track and add twint compared to doing it the other way around.
Your
Alright.
bonus is.
So double slice.
All right, double
Does have
slice,
the other
and
trait.
they're both agile, so it's gonna be +9, +9.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, that's a hit.
Every +1 matters.
From the +1 crystal. That's not hitting. Wait, it is hitting.
Yeah, +9s.
It has,
We
a
love
low,
it.
it has a low AC.
Alrighty. And it's immune
Uh-oh.
to critical hits, so crit damage. However, we do.
It combines, double slice combines.
So okay, so I do roll it twice on the damage then.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they're D8 agile weapons?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, that's,
because solar weapons, I can just slap whatever traits I want onto them, but they stay D8s.
alright, it takes 6 more damage. You get rid of one of the other large pieces. It's, it is now severely injured.
And because I don't know how double slice works like that, so that for my multiple attack penalty that counts as 2 hits?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna be missing that last one. Oh.
Alright. There is a creature emerging from one of the junk piles. It looks like a
Oh,
moving
boy.
blob of metal. It is moving forward. And you feel a tingling feeling as it approaches.
Makes me tingle.
Items with a tech trait take within 30 feet of it get a -1 circumstance penalty to all checks using them, and apparently the effect is auto-applied.
Yeah.
All right.
Good old machine gun is analog.
Yeah. Oh. It did with one action, it moved here. With its second action, it immediately kind of looks like it's teleporting next to Warcloud. And attaches it. Well, Warcloud has a machine gun, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
So it's not tech.
Gelton doesn't have tech either. What about your
Alma, I think, has
what
tech
did someone
trait.
say?
My Alma has the tech trait.
Your armor? No, I don't think it wants that. Okay. Wait,
I'm the
Warcloud's
least-
armor.
My laser pistol and my shield have the tech trait. Well, my laser pistol has a tech trait.
I think it wants Warcloud's armor. Now that I'm reading through this. Okay.
My armor is tech, but does not have the tech trait.
It immediately grabs Warcloud. No check. And it will move. But it's not immobilizing you, Warcloud. It's attached to you. And it's off guard while attached to you. But it's interfering with your you trying to interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff here. Okay. With its third action, it is going to try to hit you with the pseudopod, Warcloud. Okay, that hits for 5 bludgeoning damage. Now Theodore.
I'd like to delay after Warcloud.
Okay. Warcloud.
Okay, now did you say I'm not immobilized, so I can move away?
You could.
You might drag him with you.
Yeah, it's attached to you though.
Good. Okay, let's see. So is that like attached to me, like looks like something out of Spawn, or Venom or whatever, or is it? Can I still stick my machine gun in it?
Can you? What are you asking?
Does it have a potion that's not attached to me? Is it still occupying the adjacent space? I guess is
It
the best way to
is.
say it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I will try to step there and open up on both the things with area fire. Get them targeted.
Oh wait, it would be. Yeah, I suppose you could rotate it.
Yeah, that's my idea.
Mm-hmm.
And then auto fire, so DC 18 basically fails. So it should be on there.
All right.
You're not stuck with it, it's stuck with you.
Things that are immune to critical hits can critically fail, can they?
Reflex save, yeah.
Interesting. Never thought of that.
I'm hoping the swarm has a weakness to area, like a lot of them
Add
do.
2 to this. Oh, they both critically fail. And who is your primary target, Warcloud?
The thing attached to me.
Okay. All right, roll your damage.
Should I roll critical damage or should I?
Regular damage.
I don't know. Regular damage.
Okay.
minimum.
Ah, too bad. All right.
But they both are suppressed.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
helps. And then the ooze thing attached to me.
Oh, the ooze took no damage, by the way. Resisted all of that. And it's also
Okay.
immune to crits. Okay. Okay, the
I need
2
I
gets
need a damage
absorbed
bonus.
into its body. Oh dear. Okay. Despite
Okay.
very good rolls.
Not very good damage bonus.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And that's
Guess that's a downside of not adding these automatic weapons. You don't get to add your modifier. Okay, Theodore.
Theodore's gonna move up, try to get a view of everyone. And then look at War Cloud, because I actually no, I have to run. Oh, I forgot it's touch. So I know. Luckily, I could do this because I know where War Cloud is in direction of me, because of Vitality Network.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also
So-
this Foundry vision is making those solid walls when it's just defense.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over here and cast this on War Cloud. This is why I delayed. War Cloud is no longer off guard
Oh.
and is immune to off guard till the start of their next turn.
Okay. You fire up his body to help help regain their footing.
Yep.
All right.
And then
Even if they're prone, interesting. There's
Yep.
a spell effect.
yeah, but you'd have to
Okay, I'll do it.
someone else will have to drag and drop that. Yep.
Interesting.
And then
I wonder if Foundry will compute that. Okay. I'm not sure it
I'm
will.
gonna cast Blast Shield at myself.
Ooh, that was a single action. Cool.
Yep.
Reorient was. Wow, reorient's a cantrip. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. It's still they're immune to it for 10 minutes, but it's like, hey, a clutch you can walk in and just make someone
Yeah.
like if I know I can't free someone from a grapple, hey, at least I can say, okay, you're not off guard then.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Tacey.
Casey yells, get him at the ooze.
Mm-hmm.
And shoots with my laser.
All right.
And the useless critical.
Yeah.
It looks like they're easy to hit.
Yep.
So I just hit damage, right?
Yeah. Okay. This damage goes through.
That's actually +3 because of the get 'em. I didn't.
That was my job. But the fire damage seems to be having an impact. And there's like a chemical smell now in the air.
I'm going to use my last action actually to shoot the damaged junk thing just to see if we can get it out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Since it has the next attack. That's a 2. Let me retarget it. And I mean, that's me hitting a pretty.
Okay,
Well,
that's a hit. Okay. All right, the 5.
plus 5, not a plus 3, of course.
Yeah, it's you basically just knock down one of the corrugated iron sheets, but it's still spinning. It
And that's my
recovers
turn.
and continues to spin. No.
All right. Feeling slightly distraught at the magnetic pool, Noel's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's its max. My rifle's got 100 feet, so not taking any negatives to shoot from here. Aim.
I apologize. I forgot that this was immune to precision damage, the junk swarm.
And I am shooting my laser rifle at the black ooze thing.
Okay.
Says that hit.
That sounded like a hit, yeah.
I applied aim. Why didn't that work?
It's news.
Oh, it's immune to precision damage. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably it. Well,
Alright. But it is fire damage. So that does have an effect.
nice. I'll take one more shot. 5.
Alright.
It can't be
Oh,
good.
yes.
Boundary is frustrating for oozes. You always hear these crit sounds. Then,
Loses in
like, it shouldn't
constructs.
trigger as critical hit. It shouldn't display it. Okay, 3 more damage. Alright.
Are you including my
That's
get
my turn.
Oh, I'm not. I'm sorry. So I'm going to add 2 more damage. And now
It
I'm
looks
going
like
to
you
apply
hadn't applied
Getting.
it yet.
Yeah. Alright. The junk swarm is going to move forward and go for
Right back.
Gelton and Tacy. Here is the attack against her. How can I have to edit it? It's suppressed, so
Maybe -1 matters.
yes. Alright, it goes for Gelton. Attack. Okay, Gelton gets hurt for 4 slashing. And Tacy is going to be attacked. And she dodges it. Gelton.
I didn't even have my shield.
You're muted. Oh, no. Gelton
No,
isn't. Aiko is.
Sorry, I'm trying not to cough into my microphone. I'm going to double strike it again.
Okay. That hits. And that hits. Alright. 2 weapons do damage.
Bad critical hit sounds.
Wow, 20 damage incoming. 13 damage. It was at 9 of 16, and you've completely obliterated it. Okay.
Alright. And then... It's in range. Strikes.
The way resistances work is interesting because it makes big damage important sometimes, while it's sometimes anyway. It
Alright.
rewards different kinds of attacks. Okay. Alright, here comes the ooze. Huh, what is it gonna do? It's, Oh, it took
I
fire
accidentally
damage.
made-
So its, aura was deactivated. Is deactivated at the moment, and it releases itself from, War Cloud.
Shoot it with fire.
Yeah, I say that too, probably as part of the get 'em once I figured out the fireworks. Fire seems to be most effective, which includes lasers.
Is it still suppressed?
Until the start of my turn, yeah.
Okay. Alright. It is going to go over to Casey. Any response?
Plenty of chances.
Is someone not remembering?
I think they thought it was a step.
I think Ron,
Oh, it's not.
Ron's asking.
Oh, did I say it was a step? Honestly, I think most things would,
Oh.
How would you treat an unintelligent creature moving 5 feet? I don't know.
No,
It's more
this
of a
is important
splash.
because if it's a step, he will not trigger what I'm going to do.
Alright, because hair trigger, is kind of strong, I'm gonna say the step. I also think everyone kind of, it's just a natural movement. It's like the 5-foot step in the previous edition. I'm just gonna treat them as steps, generally. Okay. Here comes a attack against Tacy. Okay.
Oh wait, I need to reload that. I wouldn't have been able to anyway.
Alright, those are misses. War Cloud.
I'm going to try something different, and I'm going to butt stroke it.
With your reinforced stock.
Yes.
Alright, that hits. Okay, that's going to be 6 damage. Well, 6 incoming, but it only takes 1 damage.
Well, that was a step. We'll do it again. He's flanked.
Boom, boom.
Every +1 matters.
Here it was, get him.
Wow.
There we go. 9
Yay.
damage.
Okay, takes 4 more.
And that's it. That's all me.
Alright, Theodore.
Thea will give Gelton 4 HP, and then I'm gonna risk it. Needle darts.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because I can do this now. Needle
Now
dart
in silver.
Yeah. That's a hit.
Alrighty, for some damage.
Alright.
10 damage.
It takes 5 damage.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Alright, next is Tacy.
So we need to reinstate get him on the ooze.
Okay.
And then my laser seems to be working pretty well, so
That is a hit.
did you include my get him?
I had pressed the button, but apparently didn't do it for some reason. It's weird. And it still
And given
says
that it's
active.
attacking me, I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
My new shield. I bought a new shield.
All right. Okay. Next is null.
Okay. One action to reload.
And your turn, Casey.
Oh yes, sorry.
So one action reload, one action aim,
Mm-hmm.
and then shooting.
Okay.
Again, crits don't matter. I don't even know why I'm aiming. I guess to not take the cover.
Yeah.
Precision damage doesn't count, right?
Right, and let's see if it figures that out. It does figure it out.
No, I rolled an 8 on the D8 and I got 1 for the fire and it gave 9 total. So it should take 8, not 9, if it doesn't take precision damage, which is from the D4.
Well, wait, the total is 10.
You got +1 for get him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I took it into account.
Okay.
Still alive. Still alive. I'm taking another shot.
Mm-hmm. Wait, you're out of actions.
Reload, aim, shoot. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, next is Gelton.
Oh boy. Oops, second verse, same as the first.
Mm-hmm.
Want to see me do it
This
again?
double slice is pretty good.
We are critting a lot on things that can't be crit.
Crit.
For some reason, I think there was a reason why they made the slime immune to critical hits.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally, because the thing moved, I accidentally damaged myself for 7 points of damage.
Oh no. Is there an undo button for you? Alright,
Not that
so
know
I know
of.
that's
I'll just add the hit
16.
points back.
That's 16, and it's going to be turned into 11 damage. It is nearly destroyed. It's a bunch of you're kind of scattering it. It's losing its sense of form.
Look at that.
Okay,
Oh, just cause.
and it goes.
Last action.
With a -8 penalty, that's a hit.
See.
Okay, that's going to
Does
be
it go
5
down?
more damage. It resists 5 of that.
Not yet. Alright.
All right, it took
Now
fire
I get-
damage, so its magnetic field is still unactive. It's gonna go for Gelton. Okay, that's a hit. For 8 bludgeoning damage. That misses. Okay. All right, next is Warclad.
Walkout's just gonna keep bashing with it.
Yeah.
Down.
Fighting a news
shooting
is
it.
usually pretty repetitive. Okay, that hits.
They're easy to hit. They're hard to damage.
Yeah.
Harder to damage.
7. It takes 2 damage and has 1 hit. Oh wait, no! I thought it had 3 health. You have destroyed it. Woohoo!
I care to do to get him.
Every +1 matters, right?
Yes.
Unless it's a crit.
Yeah. Okay, let me use the bathroom again. You hear you continue to hear the sounds of work in that shack. Strangely enough.
I immediately
I'm gonna
stop cleaning my gun.
I will be right back as well.
Okay. All right, we're back.
And somebody else disappeared. So
Oh, okay. Hmm.
There's now music.
Yeah, music.
Oh, looks like he's probably. Whoever it is just working away at this little room.
I knock on the door again.
Hmm. There's no did you hear that, by the way?
I heard
Yes.
something. Yes.
Oh, okay. There's no answer. However, the indicator does not say it's locked.
I will open it.
All right, you see.
Hello.
You see a Yosoki hard at work on an engine, who's wearing big pink headphones with glow lights. He's jamming to a, a song, working on this engine.
So he doesn't currently notice us?
No. He's just like
Use it.
looking at it, trying to get past some obstacles to get a wrench in there.
I look at what he's doing, and then I hand him another tool.
All right, he grabs the tool and says thanks. Oh,
Floating
he
over
looks
his
up.
shoulder.
I was in the middle of work. And how are you this fine day?
We're good, except those things in your junkyard that tried to kill us.
What? He says. What? Are they gone?
Yes.
Yes.
What was it? Or who were they?
One was some strange ooze, and another one was a bunch of scrap lying around.
Oh, that's
But
strange.
he was acting of his own initiative.
Where did they come from?
That's a good question.
Oh, those are some
Yo.
new things I brought in. Oh, I see. Oh, this scrap? That looks strange. Looks like it was, these are some interesting parts. It's like they were part of something that used to be together. He's looking at the junk swarm. They all seem to match each other. All right, so who are you, and what do you... Oh, did Jules Akama send you?
Yeah, that'd be us.
Well, I'm Knick Knack. He holds out a paw.
I shake his paw.
Yes. I do have some need of help, so let me ask you, what do you think of Abadar Corp?
I have no opinion. I don't know what Abadar Corp is.
Now, our lore expert, real-life master of lore expert, do you want to fill in the group?
So, we know who Abadar is in Pathfinder, right? God of mercantilism and commerce.
Yes.
So Abadar, the Church of Abadar, decided to invent the credit. They run the galaxy's largest bank. The credit is backed basically it's backed by the UPB, but they're the ones that kind of control a lot of it. And they're also one of the biggest churches around.
Yeah.
So they basically ran off with it. It's the basic gist of it is Abadar is a lot bigger than he was in Pathfinder. Like, there is not a single station you can go in and not find an Abadar church.
Is it still like he was? Doesn't he have a reputation for like fair dealing and stuff in Pathfinder?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
except
there's some
imagine
people-
it's like become like Hasbro.
It's
It's like
the thing.
become large.
It's very much one of those things that Abadar himself is fair, but Abadar Corp has gone so big that it's not always fair.
Yeah, so it has its money in many other industries, including pharmaceuticals. Anything you can think of.
No, being the. I don't think I said this out loud, but it was in his backstory and it's written in the paper. He's a drone that was created by the Aspis Consortium, but he's also kind of generally anti-corpo because of his origin. So he will speak up and say any corporation's about as bad as the Consortium.
Well, sounds like you're a group I like. Because we here in the little Akaton, we are the little folk to them. They don't care. There's a lot of people who've lost their homes because of their exploitative loans. And we've got all these little branches of them starting businesses, taking out the little guy, undercutting us, you know?
They do much more evil than just that. That's what we all see and what we all know.
Alright, he's kind of looking to see the expressions of everybody else. Is anyone
Can you read jellyfish and back?
Say it again?
Sorry. It's like, what expression does the jellyfish have now?
Rubbing its tentacles together? Slapping with a tentacle? I don't know. I'm just asking the group beyond Null.
War Cloud, it's 6 of one, half dozen the other. He's not largely leaning one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Theo is not like against it because he was born out in the ponds, or the puddles, sorry. So he's kind of he's been not in the greatest place of wealth. So
not against Knick-Knack.
Yeah, not against Knick-Knack, and not against hurting Abadar. He's still a man of faith. So you definitely kind of like, hey, I ain't against the church, or again, I'm more against the corporation than the church itself. I firmly believe there should be a separation between the two. And I think that's what's somewhat killing faith in the Abadar.
So I grew up a bit more privileged, but I was definitely in the sort of society part and worshipped a different god. So I would say I'm probably in the case of not particularly pro corporation, but also not particularly pro massive disruptions to the status quo.
Okay.
Unless, of course, my betrayal happened through corporation people, in which case I'd be against the corporations. And I haven't decided that yet. But regardless, I would certainly indicate sympathy towards what he's doing because that's my job.
Okay. All right. So he continues to talk, sensing you're all in agreement with Null. He says, "Well, Abadar Corp has a bank branch here that a friend of mine told me they're operating with a skeleton crew right now, and the Corp's security force is busy elsewhere on the Absalom station. Now, I'm no criminal, but I'm not above a good charity heist, if you know what I mean. The credits that they have in there is probably chump change for Abadar Corp, but would help a whole lot of locals here who have been living on the streets and need shelter. So I've got connections with Joya, and some others, to make sure that the money gets in the right places to help the locals, particularly people who've been burned by Abadar Corp. And of course, I'll set aside a cut for you if you want in." because you'd be the ones doing it.
I wish the android was good at sense motive.
Well, I do a sense motive.
Okay.
I'm good at it.
All right. So you sense that he's, you believe he's sincere and that he will distribute it to people who need it. Anyone else wanna do one? Because of the secret check.
No,
See, I
Theo-
I try to silently indicate that he seems to be on the up and up in that sense.
Theo's decent with perception, so he'll attempt to gauge.
All right. You have a similar impression, Theodore.
Yeah, I'll try to. I don't know why I thought I needed deception. Like, no, that's what I'm sensing against.
Okay.
Brain fart.
Emotionally unaware.
Yeah, I take a negative.
Yeah, -1. You have no impression at all whatsoever.
Makes sense. Well, I am not one to. Go ahead.
Oh, I type in with telepathically just because that can't be overheard. I'm not sure we're the right group for a bank heist.
No.
And we'll just say out loud. I'm not sure that we really want to put ourselves in that kind of situation. Not that I'm inherently against the idea of relieving Abadar Corp of some of their ill-gotten gains, but a bank heist sounds a bit too high profile. I don't know what the rest of
I
my
think that
friends here
sounds-
think.
And the people working there ain't necessarily, the higher ups and Abadar Corp, so they got a chance of getting hurt. I'm not sure that's the right thing to do.
Oh, wait, you guys are you guys talking to each other?
Noel said out loud, yeah.
I'm sorry, what do you say out loud?
I'm saying Noel did say that out loud. He's talking out loud.
I know, but I was reading something. What were you saying?
Oh, that we're not sure if that we're okay with, relieving Abadar Corp of their money, but a bank heist, a bank robbery might be a bit too much heat on us.
Oh no, we're not talking about a robbery. We're talking about sneaking in.
How is that not a robbery?
Well, nobody needs to get hurt. I can give you some information. They are 24
Smart.
hours, though, but they have a skeleton crew. Jules
a
Sakama
big
told me
crew.
you were a talented group.
Osakama had never seen us work together previously.
I hold up my machine gun. Does this look stealthy to you?
Well, maybe if you, maybe this is a little too delicate of a job for you, but I can't force you to do something you don't want to do. Just have to find some other folk here.
Oh, come on. He already said he'd pay us.
Says the least stealthy person in the group.
If there's no one awake, if there's
Well,
no one
it's
alive
about-
or awake when we're done, it's considered stealthy enough.
What about shutting down their camera system? Looking for an entrance. How about you just scope it out and see what you can find out? Because it looks like at least until
one step at a time.
the lockdown ends, you're the only folks I have.
Well, I'm not opposed to at least checking it out and maybe trying, but bailing as soon as there's a possibility of getting caught or hurting anyone.
You can also,
Yeah, don't
you
wanna
know,
hurt.
I don't want to cramp on your professional how the way you do things, but you can also put on disguises.
What am I supposed to be? A lamp?
Sure.
Well, I mean, with the stick up your ass. Hard to
there's-
tell, anyways.
Starfinder question: aren't there like holographic things that are like
Yeah.
completely change your appearance at low levels, or no?
I don't know if it's the low levels, at least with the Starfinder 2e.
Oh, okay. All right.
Going to find out real quick.
But the
Yeah, like a
deception,
good look.
the deception skill can create a disguise, also.
It wouldn't surprise me because I know they are talking about bringing in some. I know one of the upcoming ancestries they talked about is the Astrozoan, and that thing's whole gimmick is near perfect mimicry right off the get go.
Oh. Okay.
They can change their body to the genetic level,
Mm-hmm.
where you need a scanner to tell that they're an aberration, visually and like physically. If it turns into a human, it might have a little bit of like, I scan it and there's a tiny little like, it's like the Thing where it's like you can scan it and get a little bit, but physically it looks exactly like a human, acts like it.
Okay.
So
Okay,
there is an
okay.
item we can use. Holoskin commercial, only 20 credits, does exactly what you wanted, or what you were saying, Ronald.
Oh.
So yeah.
Trying to find-
Level 0.
Whoa. Can we actually read that out? Because it sounds a little strong for 20 credits.
It has
Yeah.
limits.
Holoskin. A commercial holoskin is a holographic projector generally mounted to a belt or limb strap and activated as an interact action. It can be programmed to project the appearance of another creature of the same size category as yourself, hiding your true appearance. A holoskin doesn't change your voice, scent, or mannerisms. The appearance of held items and worn items aren't affected. You usually need a holoskin to set up a disguise in order to impersonate someone using a deception skill. A tactical holoskin adds a +1 item bonus, but we're not going to afford tactical.
All right. So you just has to be the same creature size. You could look like that tentacled squawks if you wanted to.
Yes,
He
let's rush the
he also
place.
disguised as like a. He has the limbs for it. He could be a skitter, whatever those are. There's like skittermancers or
I
whatever they
think-
were.
I think
No
those
friendly
squawks would
Raise eyebrows?
get more attention than we want.
I mean, if we're still infiltrated, do we know if the bank is primarily a
Oh,
bank?
I'm
or
going to
does
point
it-
out that the infiltration
Bloody
system
duck
would
person.
trigger if you want to look into it. Something to look at between now and next session. I mean,
Okay.
it's basically skill checks to get information, make a contact, create disguises, do other preparatory activities, look for hidden
I'm actually
entrances.
very good with stealth, so if there's stealth necessary,
Mhm.
we can do that.
Also, it's very crowded. 24 hours, he tells you. You can just like casually just be there and see how the place operates.
Because that's
Yeah,
one
well,
thing I want.
Yeah. Casing the place does not. I mean, yes, we can use a hull skin, but it's not like it's not illegal by itself.
Can't really get in trouble for it.
No, I mean,
I learned in criminal law in law school, the moment a conspiratorial act happens, you committed a crime,
Oh,
but whatever. That's not
I was
reality.
thinking the same. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Conspiracy? Yeah. Uh huh.
We won't go by that strange criminal law test question logic.
How
We
can you
can't
tell if
prove that
someone?
was our intent.
Yeah.
It's like
But you
like
have to.
it's like circumstantial evidence, like you made a phone call to him. Da, da, da. It's like when you want to nail down the mafia. That's
You texted the governor that you only need 11,800 more votes.
He's
It was a call, actually, but yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well, I can't force you to do what you don't want to do, but you're going to want to, even if you take the job, you're going to want to be careful. You don't want to get any of you caught and get any of us in trouble. Anyway.
That would be smart, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry about the junk. The little, he's looking at this disapparated ooze on the ground. Gotta take some cleaning. Oh! Maybe I could do something with that. I was thinking. Anyway, he's clearly distracted. Is kind of fidgety kind of person.
So is this the thing that Jules Sakamo was sending us to you for? The information on the bank?
Yes, this is well, I didn't exactly tell him exactly what the job was. We want to protect each other, not tell each other all of our business, but we tend to we have our own sense of justice, sense of what's right and wrong. We know each other.
Okay.
He wouldn't be against it, I'm
we
sure.
weren't leaving.
But let's say it's on a need-to-know basis.
Okay.
Let's say we take a look and we'll let you know.
All right, then.
What are we looking for in particular?
Any weaknesses?
Any entrances? We do have someone that could squeeze into things, so any vent system could be useful.
Probably get down the if there's any patrol patterns for the guards.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. The infiltration system is something you'll want to look at. And the goal would be just getting to where you need, which is going to be the vault. He says, and also finding a way to get into the vault. Like getting the combination or the key.
Any inside info you have on the place, like
And
blueprints or anything like that?
Oh god, this music's loud.
Yeah, it keeps turning itself up too.
Yeah, and I have
It's
to
'cause
keep turning it
it's-
down. Because
it's switching songs.
It is. I hope it remembers the volume of each. But what I think he told you what he knew. Skeleton crew. Hmm.
We're going from rescuing pregnant squawks to robbing banks. What a team.
And working a diner. So
Unfortunately, we are pretty well known now in this little area.
he does tell you that he has done some repairs on some observer class security robots. But they have at least one. So those aren't the hardest things in the world if it ever catches you. He describes you as one of the things you actually encountered in the ghost levels in your very first fight.
Oh, one of the cameras.
So we had some automated bots.
Oh, those little things, yeah.
Oh, not those. I said the wrong one. The one what you encountered later that was near the Besk statue. The one that Okay, I'm mistaking it for another one. But yeah, that one. It had a pulse-caster pistol, which I'm not sure it even used against you. It was killed too quickly. It was a little tougher than those initial ones. But yeah, sorry. Just know that these things this has been done before, and it usually doesn't get in the news because they don't want their reputation to be tarnished. They usually don't have large sums out here in the boondocks.
Feel better knowing that it's been done before.
Not at this particular branch, but it's happened at another one. At a couple of them the last few years.
Right. Well, with that as a potential thing for the following day or next session, do we want to follow up on any other thing?
Given what I was hearing about unsuccessful check for vampires, I figured I could help with that since I now have better computer skills.
Okay. Want to go to
So
an
I can do
internet
one of-
cafe?
The one other thing we had is checking on the missing shipment on the docks. Dock 3.
Oh, there is that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So, do you maybe in the evening you can do some of that research, Tacey?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sounds like you'll head to the docks. You're getting a text message from Ori's dad, the boy's dad, who tells you that a friend of his might need some help. Can he give them your phone number, your comm number?
Contact.
Yeah.
I think so.
All right.
You really have become this town's mercenaries.
Yeah.
Word of mouth.
More like random handymans, but not actually replacing,
All right.
except not so much repairing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
All right. There's a Kasatha on the other end. And she says, I have told that you were, your mercenaries can do things that might involve, she seems a little shaken. Involve some possible danger.
Yeah, we can handle some possible danger.
So my partner Meldo, who hasn't come home, didn't come home 2 days ago, and he's a construction worker. He's working on that new office building in the Eye, and he usually goes for drinks at the J Street Grill, but they haven't seen him. Just needs to have some folks find out who he is. He's a good man.
Well, we have had some problems. We ourselves got displaced. I mean, has he not been seen since the power incident?
That's the same day, yes. And I'm worried that he's in the ghost levels. People have been going missing, and I first thought it was rumors, but it's just so many stories that are being confirmed now.
Well, we were ourselves in the ghost levels, so it's a reasonable thing to be worried about.
Ah, her head, the top half of her head pulsates. She's very she's not happy to hear that. But she's happy to hear that. And what are they like? She says.
Well, they're definitely dangerous. But otherwise, I mean,
could someone survive without help?
Yes. Well,
Maybe.
we found if they can find a safe place to be, they can survive for quite a while. But I don't remember finding things to eat.
Right, right. Well, I don't know if
And
you...
we were only there for a few hours.
I don't know about these ghost levels though. They usually the stories are usually people in tunnels or people on their own. He was with his friends, so he usually
Oh, his
goes
friend's
to...
also missing?
I don't know. I don't... I'm not in touch with them. I think the J Street Grill may be a place to go, or I think he goes out with his coworkers. They work at that new building.
I mean, we could take it. We can go look for him.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try to do what I can to pay you. Do you need something in advance?
I don't think so.
Some
Anyone else?
information on what he looks
Yeah.
like might be helpful. Clothing, what he looks like, any distinguishing marks.
Let me find a picture. Thank you,
Maybe a group
Foundry.
picture with
Foundry is gonna help me here with I just typed in his name. Oh, here's a picture. Here's one of him.
maybe if you have one of some of
Isn't
his
he a
friends
handsome
too.
one?
He does strike an imposing figure.
Yes, that's my Meldo.
Oh, Meldo. Okay,
Yeah,
that
Meldo.
little piece I did not have.
Hold on.
Trying to see what the reward is.
And then what about his friend?
Well, his friend, oh, interesting. There's a human, he, Cruz, Kruz, happens to be my real life last name, by the way. That's his best friend, but again, I don't have his phone. I don't know how to contact him. But he's a oh no, I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong name. His friend is a Lashunta with spiky hair. A Karasha Lashunta. Is Karasha the more bulky one? I don't remember.
Of the Lashunta stuff.
Karashas are muscular, often brash and unobservant, I'm reading. Okay. Okay. So that's... Interesting. Okay. Trying to figure out something. But yeah. They're described to you as a Karasha Lashunta. I don't have a name at though.
Okay.
Alright, well, looks like we have enough information to get started. Thank you for your trust in us as a mercenary group.
Well, no, thank you. I was told that you were able to, oh jeez, able to deal with a dangerous creature. But yeah, thank you. All right, she ends the call.
So we still have to go to the docks.
Okay. Well, here at the docks, let's see here.
On the way there, is there a chance I could be patching up Gelton?
Yeah.
Are you wanting me to roll for this, or?
Sure. I think we have 1 hour, so that makes sense. Make one roll.
I will assist if necessary. Nah, too late. It rolled.
Well, this might be a critical success.
Yeah, it's a matter.
Okay, I will take out my medical bag, looking a lot newer and less used. Where am I? Ah, there I am. Medicine. Public?
Can one
Yeah.
aid in medicine without a medical bag?
Theoretically, yeah. I don't think you need.
Well, I did not help.
Yeah, well, okay. It's a regular success.
Yeah, that's fine. 2d8. Yep, 2d8 because I didn't do the. Should have cleared the 20, but hindsight's 20/20. But still, 2d8.
Ooh,
But
still a good
13
roll.
should be good. Skeleton heals 13.
Okay. Well, located a few blocks away from the neighborhood, Little Akatan's docks are a collection of 6 active docking bays that connect to ship-sized tunnels leading out of the station. The bays are a boneyard, featuring a surprising variety of manufacturers, styles, and eras on display, with hulls, engine blocks, and half-gutted models representing the last 100 years of Pact World starship tech. Dock 3 is a stretch of metal scaffolding rising to a height of 40 feet inside one of the larger, tidier bays. A scuffed-up shuttle is docked there, with its entry hatch at scaffold level. When you arrive, you note behind the corner that there is a unconscious Shobad lying on the ground with an azimuth laser pistol dropped a few inches from his hand. He's face down.
I'm still on the old map.
Yeah, there's no new map.
Okay.
He is still breathing.
He'll kind of get down and make
I will-
I
do a
look
quick
around.
medicine check to make sure if he's just unconscious, if he's injured.
I'm prepared to aid in any medicine checks.
All right. You can see he's definitely alive, and that he has some wounds that reflect he's taken some blunt damage to the head, and also looks like a laser hit him in the shoulder and the leg. But
Yeah.
they kind of self-cauterized, but they did.
Okay,
That was enough to knock him out.
Yeah, he's alive. Probably going to be in pain when he wakes up, but he's alive. It's joy about laser weapons. It self-cauterizes itself.
We still like to find out what happened, so
Yeah, let's keep on the lookout for whatever attacked him. Could very much be here to attack us.
Was this guy in any sort of uniform or anything like that?
No,
Matching what's on the shuttle?
typical little Akaton wear. I actually have a picture. A Shobad. I don't know that much about them, but this is what this one looks like.
It's the same people that Moon Puncher, or same ancestry the Moon Puncher lady was.
Yeah.
Except this one looks orcish.
She was wearing a mask. They're basically like, I think they're like super honorable people.
Does it look like the pistol you mentioned belongs to him? Like, does he have an empty holster?
It looks, yes, empty holster.
Maybe this guy was still guarding the shutter?
Possibly, or it was a self-defense weapon.
Noel is gonna take a look around to try to spot anybody that might be nearby.
Yeah,
Like
he's
somebody
he's
did
near
this
that.
to him, so
He is near that shuttle that's docked on dock 3. There are 3 ramps that lead up towards it. There's the shuttle has a hatch that has some stairs descending down towards the west, and there are 3 ramps that lead up to it. A west one, a central one, and a eastern one. Which one do you want to? If you want to get closer, I want to know which.
Are we treating him for his injuries first?
He's fine.
He's stable.
I mean, we could. Do we need to patch him up? It looks like.
At the moment, it's not urgent.
Okay.
Except he's unconscious.
Yeah.
He's unconscious. He's unconscious. Got hit by laser weapons, which self-cauterizes itself.
Yeah, but you realize we can get him conscious again.
it's true. We could get info.
I mean, we could, but we also don't know what kind of pain he's going to be in when he wakes up. So
Pain just means you're alive.
yeah, but does it look like he just passed out from like blood loss or pass out from pain shock?
Pain shock or the blunt hits of the head.
Okay, yeah. So
Ooh.
he is most likely not going to be much use if we wake him up right now.
Okay. So now we have 3 ways to go, right?
Yep.
3 ramps
Well-
leading up.
Mm-hmm.
I will not
How
take
about I?
ramp and I float up to cover the door.
I'll give you a look at this area, and you can discuss it amongst yourselves. I use the bathroom for the 4th time.
Yo, Meepus. I see Meepus.
Mhm.
Oh, I
Oh,
was imagining this quite different.
Griff, I healed Gelton 13 HP. I don't know if you applied
Felton
that.
forgot to apply it.
Thank you.
Actually, I was thinking that earlier and forgot. I could try stealthily going up one of the sides, the stairs over there on the left.
I don't have a strong preference for any particular direction, so long as we can, keep track.
Yeah, let me try one stealth and then see what happens. Go up slowly up the stairs on the left.
Okay. Got the plan.
For now, and then we'll see what happens.
All right. Well, I'm trying to figure out one detail here.
You said there were 3 entrances?
3 ramps, not entrances, but there's this, stairs leading down. When you approach to the side, you see that there's actually a couple goblins that were here, and one of them gives a whistle up. I can't do a whistle. And there's a goblin that leans out of the hatch, who says, "Don't come any closer."
I think we're willing to stop. Did you see
Yeah.
what happened here?
Oh, yes. Yes, yes. It looks like there's some danger here. People trying to hijack this shipment that we're delivering.
I do a sense motive.
Hmm. You don't have a conclusion.
Okay. I forgot that some of my other characters
also
are
here for.
Yeah,
We are here on a job as well, so if you're okay with us simply moving through, we'll just be on our way.
Well, you have no business here. If you, there's no job to be doing here.
We're checking on a delivery.
Yeah, we got requests to pick up delivery from the ship.
Oh, delivery. What would that be? Who would it be for?
It's Sunny, right?
No, this
No,
was for Moon Puncher.
Moon Puncher.
Man,
yes.
Moon Puncher.
All right, so I'm gonna do
And
a
her friend
diplomacy
Tego.
check.
I can do. I'm the best person to do a diplomacy check.
All right.
My lack of memory of the name was probably not my character's lack of memory of the name.
Oh yeah.
Public or private?
Public.
Public.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ah, she looks relieved. Ah, then we've been having some trouble here. Some people who are just rude, coming out guns blazing. Yeah, we have that shipment. Do you have the signature?
We did everything over comms. What do we have?
We were only told that something about a contact or a friend named Tego, but nothing else. We were just told to check on what's the holdup. We could probably contact her though.
That may be Tego down there at the end of the ramp.
Well, why don't we contact her? Why don't we calm her?
Like, yeah, what did Tego look like?
That would have been a good question.
All right. All right. Manny answers. She's eating her dumplings.
Hi, Manny.
Those were good dumplings.
We're here
Hello.
at we're here at Dock 3, and we realized once we've got in here, we're not quite sure what Tego looks like or who we should be speaking to about the delayed shipment. We've got some goblins here that not entirely certain what their angle is here.
Well, are you at Dock 3?
Are we at Dock 3?
Yeah.
Well, let them know I gave the signature to Tego, and I can talk to them now.
Please do. We are lacking information, and I'll turn it around. I'll turn the comm unit around.
Hi, it's some spicy sweet, says the goblin. What can I do you for? All right, they are talking about Tego, and oh, we had a little misunderstanding, didn't we? we shot him up, but he's alive. Mania's, you hear a bowl dropping from the other end. What's going on? Tego, is Tego all right? Da, da, da. Well, Tego came out. We had an argument. He didn't trust us, maybe because of our green skin, but he has green skin too. So I don't even know what his problem. And we started shooting each other. We're all trying to do our jobs apparently. A little too zealous, but he's a little dumb, I have to say.
I'll turn it around real quick and say, "Don't worry, he's stabilized. He'll survive." And then turn it back around.
Well, now we just need to talk to each other and not come out guns blazing. He could have just put you on the on your on his comm unit. Ah, anyway, probably didn't expect a talented group of goblins like ourselves doing a job like this. It is unusual, but you all know that goblins have kind of been known as they're kind of like the nuisance pirate. They're usually known for not taking goods that are in shipment. But I'll need to have a talk with him, Manny says. Well, looks like the goods are here, along with orders for some other local business people. Manny is very thankful, and afterward tells you she'll pay you 400 credits for completing the job, and she's going to be able to get some...
Those must be some impressive stuff that we're getting for her.
Yeah. She says the fact that this delayed shipments for other people means that she's kind of going to get into good graces with some people. She's happy to pay you. So that's going to be 400 credits right there. I'm going to distribute it.
Nice.
To the party. And looks like that was handled relatively smoothly. As you can see, it was
Nice.
Nothing like a 21 diplomacy check to make a problem smoother, right?
Yeah. I should point out too that when Null stepped forward, Spicy Sweet said, "No, don't walk there," because there was a goblin mine in its place.
Oh, okay. Oof.
That would have exploded.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get in front of Gilton since I was holding the comm unit.
All right. Okay, I'm looking at XP. You guys are getting oh, you also dealt with the scrapyard. Always remind me to give it I have this.
Yeah, we
XP
dealt
for that.
with Scrapyard, Sunny, this, and the Squawk.
Spike. Yeah.
In the basement.
And the basement, yeah.
They're in the basement, yeah.
Okay, it looks like you have 160, 120, 284 more.
So 364 total, is that right?
464, I think.
I'm going to go with the higher number.
You guys had... How much do you guys have at the start of the session?
180?
Okay.
That's what I had, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
464.
We got 280 then? 284?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 464.
Okay.
I think I was adding 84. Great.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's our session.
True.
So we'll meet next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was fun.
Got to avoid a good amount of combat.
I know, talking your way through things. Meeting
I will
interesting people.
post an updated kind of list of the stuff we've done and stuff we have to do.
Okay, cool. Get to see the ship, by the way. All right. Okay.
Next week, I will hopefully have more energy. I'm so tired today.
Oh, were you working?
I always work. It just depends on what they decide to task me with during the day.
Okay.
And yeah,
All right.
I like picking up batteries and putting them on other places.
I'll have to make sure to keep track of a quote from the Heat when we come do the bank heist.
Oh yeah, check out the. I'll put in. I'll ping people with infiltration. We're not going to deal with like. It'll be simpler than it looks like. It's just basically skill checks. And I'm not even going to be tracking any points. So it's like the infiltration system, but not tracking points. If that makes sense. It's just successful checks will get you some information or some advantage, and I'll tell you what it is.
I know. I'm just grabbing one of the quotes from Heat just to say, just if the thing goes wrong and it turns from a heist to a bank robbery, I have a quote for it.
Oh, okay. What is Heat? What's that?
It's a bank robbery movie.
Oh, okay.
The old one.
And yeah, it's from 1995, but it's one of the quotes is iconic with like bank robbery stuff. It's we want to hurt no one. We're here for the bank's money, not yours. Your money is insured by the federal government. You're not going to lose a dime. Think of your families. Don't risk your life. Don't try to be a hero.
Hopefully we don't need it, but if it comes to that, yes.
It still fits. It's Abadar's money. All of it's insured by Abadar.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to lose a thing. Abadar will.
Abadar's worshippers.
Yeah, Abadar or the church more so.
No,
not
not
just
the
Abadar.
church.
Abadar Corporation, which is technically a part of the church. They're like, I think when it, like the bigger lore is like the high priest of the Church of Abadar is the CEO of Abadar Corp.
Oh.
Which, oh boy, that is so many red flags.
I love it. So dystopian.
It's dystopian, but also like in lore they invented the UPB, like the Universal Build Polymer, and the credit. So it's like they invented the ability that is almost getting the Starfinder Society or Starfinder universe to post scarcity. But Abadar wants to make money, and post scarcity is bad for money.
Interesting. All right. So this concludes our session, and it's late for some folks. So let's meet next week.
Sounds good.
Hey,
Go.
same bad time, same bad place.
Yes. See you then.
See ya.
Okay. Bye.